Morning everybody, I am still setting up. So I do apologise for any tinkering you'll hear in the background. Fortunately, United beat me. They made up 10 minutes on me before I could get my stuff up and running. WestJet, on the other hand, I just managed to catch. So, very much an early bird show. I'm not in the chat yet, so please do bear with me. Hope things are working out well on the screen. Belt and braces at this end, get the job up and running. So what have I got here? A Ryanair off somewhere. This is 737 Max 8. I think. Some de-icing fluid coming off there, I think. Right, I'm just going to have to quickly add a few bits and bobs. In fact, hang on a minute. Let's just stay with the United for the moment as it inches to gate. WestJet immediately behind. And as everybody, I suspect, that lives in Scotland definitely knows, it's a blinking cold morning. 1.5 degrees, plenty of evidence the roads are being gritted. My hands are absolutely feeling it. I'll glove up once we are set up properly. See, we've got folks in the chat already. You are awesome. Early birds, one and all. Still can't believe I couldn't quite get ready for this, the United arrival. Chase Place, I am Castleside, Kirkliston, and that's where I expect to stay for the show, to be honest. It's runway 24 operation, as you've probably noted, and this is definitely the best spot for runway 24. You get all the terminal views and a more front-end arrival shot, and generally get the rotation action as well. So, and checking out those Pentland Hills in the background. I mean, come on, look at that. That's scenery par excellence. As we watch WestJet turn off for its parking berth. Last WestJet experience today, I think. Next Sunday, I think they're finished at some point in the week, if I'm honest, for 2024. So while that's there, I'm just going to get the fireworks up ready. So if there's a bit of jiggery pokery at this end, that's what it is, folks. So just let them load up. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've felt properly chilly here at the airport for a long time. Been inching that way, but right, let's see if I can find the fireworks. As I say, it was belt and braces firing this up to get the WestJet. It went far out. Ooh, where are you, fireworks? The other thing, of course, is touchscreens definitely don't like the colder weather. I've forgotten that. Now I can remember. There we go. So that's that one. So we'll say yes please to that. So close on that. Sound for the new screen. Don't want to blow you off your settees, beds, chairs, etc. That seems that might be the right one to do there. So I'm just going to put the fireworks on momentarily, just to get the sound up. Get the second part set to. Keeping an eye on the risk of a telescope. If you've just joined us, a very good morning and welcome to Edinburgh. And if you don't know who I am, I'm Mark. I'll open the show properly in a minute, but it kind of makes sense to bring you the action, especially if you've taken the time and effort to join us early. Oh yeah. Right, the next sound you're going to hear is me starting up my pocket warmers. Well, actually, it'll be this departing jet 2, I think, in the holiday livery. What a beautiful sky. Righty-ho, let's have a look. That's not me eating crisps, that's me just getting the pocket warmers fired up. You can see we've got another aircraft awaiting permission to edge out. I think it's an easy to the naked eye. Yeah, easy jet. Let's have a bit of that. Says you have to shake them vigorously to get a bit of life in them. Probably a bit like me in the morning. Right, so that's one. It's like the old Ready Breck advert, you know, when you eat the cereal and you've got like a glow of orange around you. The minute you've got these pocket warmers on the go, life feels a little bit more comfortable. We've got a swift runway check going on there. I'm not sure. It's clever. Well, that's immeasurably better. Snuggly. So everything a bit backlit at the minute. Sun just not quite showing itself fully. Next inbound is a plane that's been on my watch list for a mighty long time, and that is Transavia's 737-700. It's one that Lloyd Bell, I don't know if you're watching Lloyd, put me onto ages ago. It's about the only one they've got left in the original Transavia livery, or certainly their old livery. I'm not sure if there's another one before that. Anyway, it's generally been everywhere that I'm not, so the fact it's at Edinburgh today delights me massively. So the EasyJet you are looking at is a 320 Neo on its way to Bristol. Second out is Aer Lingus with an A320 from Dublin. So it's in one of those mornings, what did we say originally, 10 to 8 UK time for opening the show? I think we'd have missed a bit of this early bird action. Now, I did mean to record that as it passed me. It shows you what happens when you start running out of sequence. Anyway, there's our EasyJet. So let's open the show. Good morning everybody, and welcome to Scotland's #1 airport for this week's Sunday show from Edinburgh. If you are new to plain sailing aviation, thank you for joining us. Fantastic to have you with us. So an extra warm welcome as a new friend to our community. I'm Mark, very pleased to meet you. Oh, crikey, we've been dwarfed by the lights. Anyway, we've got a great morning's plane spotting in front. More on that in a jiffy. I think we'll just stay lined up on this Aer Lingus arrival, just in case the lights dwarf the focus. Red sky at night, shepherd's delight. Red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning. I suppose it's not a pure red, is it? Might be okay for shepherds and live streamers. Pictures of this baby. One, and come on baby, camera loves you. Two, I won't do any more because that would have been freezing your screen. Right, EasyJet to Bristol is next in my line of sight. So where are I? Anyway, sunny show in prospect. I think I might be breaking out the sun cream in a bit. Deadly serious about that. After Friday at Newcastle, I went home with a red face. I don't believe it. It was not that hot, but sun's rays and all that. Pretty nippy, but as I was saying during the early phase of the show, 1.5 degrees when I arrived. I think it'll climb to about 8 or thereabouts last time I looked. All is good. I can't believe it. I came back from Costa del Newcastle Airport with a well, not a suntan, sunburn I suppose. So anyway, plenty of heavy action for you. You have the Qatar Airways A350 due out shortly, due out at 8 o'clock. I think it came in around 6:30. I just parked up as it came past, so it should be good. We've got Air Canada on their way out with their Dreamliner 9 at 9 o'clock. We've missed the first of the United 757s, but we get another 3 movements altogether during the course of the show from the iconic aircraft, plus 4 767 movements through Delta Airlines with their JFK and Boston connections. And back end of the show, we also have another Qatar Airways A350, which will be a super sight as always. Talking of heavies, first of the Deltas is actually on finals, I see, so we'll task the camera out towards the Firth of Forth in a jiffy. So what else do I need to tell you? Oh, thumbnail woes. We'll cover that, I think, after the Delta's in. Oh, can I just check? I'm sorry if, I think I did ask this and I think the chat's motored on since. Can I just go straight to the bottom of the chat and say, folks, is the sound okay? Just want to check it's where it should be. Sorry, I may have asked that question already, but I was kind of thinking about several things, which is why I'm no chef. So inbound from Boston, the first of our Delta 767-300 extended range. Not sure when we lose the Boston connection, but I should be sad about that. Ooh, nice streamers. Yep, I like that. Right, let's see what the message on sound was. Thanks Rab H on that. Paul Clark, thank you very much. Andy P, Rab H, no W. We'll do good mornings in a bit, but thank you one and all. That's a loose end for me. I had a dog of a day with sound at Newcastle on Friday with a fault before I went live, and then a couple of issues in show. The way it rolls sometimes, isn't it? But trying to get to the bottom of stuff. You prefer not to have to do that if you're just in the right place to start with, so that is pretty stylish. I'm going to do some hellos in the chat. There's all these fantastic people who've turned out early. So I don't know if Sue Major's in the show yet. I know Sue posted a comment last night about the kind soul who gifted her membership. I haven't done the review of Friday's show yet, so I haven't got certainty on that, but I'll put that in the next members post. Right, where are we? Chigwell's finest is in the house and had a cracking time, I hope, at Heathrow. Can't believe you didn't. Yin Team Stripes, number 17, Leica, I hope. Could be better than that numbers yet, even I'm behind, aren't I? Chase Plays, I've answered your question. Look, Deborah Speller, big wave from Mark. Aviation Factor 2001, hi to you. Rab, good morning. Joseph Dixon, Big Boy 380, good morning. Mark is in the pink. Not wearing any pink, but in the pink. There's something about being on Almond Bank at Edinburgh on a morning like this, which is almost my perfect plane spotting moment. Yeah, I'm going to say it like that. Hills in the background, tower and the gates in the foreground, superb view of the runway, river behind me, birds song in the background. Honestly, this place absolutely, it rocks. Mind you, journeying up, it's a dark journey now, end to end. That's a little bit more chastening, but I suppose hunker down, boy. 6 more months of that is the long short, sorry. Yeah, Rob, chilly, my friend, very chilly. Easily the coldest morning I've stood in since the spring, early spring. But it's a sunny one. You can always have those low temperatures and a wet one, can't you? And that is easily more challenging. Pocket warmers don't work so well when they get wet, stuff like that. Because obviously the pocket warmers aren't in the pocket, they're in the glove. Andrew McInnes, good morning Andrew, top of the morning to you, sir. And what a morning we've got. HGC, hello to you. Ash Watts, hello my friend. Ash, I messaged you on Facebook, I don't know if you've seen it, I've not been back in just to confirm on the 27th. Looking good, my friend, looking good. Hope it's still looking good for you. Chick was finest 27 right. Was that 27 left? Myrtle Avenue. Sounds like you had a cracking time though, not cramped for space. Must admit, I do love it there. Mind you, to be fair, look at that. Here comes the sun. Don't worry. I'm going to find something else to do instead of singing. Paul Clark, good morning. Railman, hello to you, my friend. Debbie, how you doing? You did make me laugh on Friday. I tell you what, there can't be many quicker than you with a pun. I don't know what World Day it is today, but I don't know how you're going to top eggs. Just going to have bit of that shot and see what it looks like later. Rab cycling tomorrow. Hopefully you get more of this. To be honest, in Northumberland, and viewers in Northumberland will know what I'm talking about here, yesterday morning was lovely. Yesterday afternoon was just filthy. Pure filthy. Random flights, hello to you. Yep, nippy my friend, but getting ready for the winter. I would have been in my beanie today, to be honest, because temps being what they are, but I kind of figured I'm going to have a morning of looking at the sun. Ian Livery had ice on the windscreen this morning, and you know what? When I left the car to walk to the spot, there were like little sparkly bits. I thought, is it trying to snow or something? Well, obviously it's not. There was nothing in the sky, but certainly just trying to see what's what. Now I'm squinting in the sun, like singing Here Comes the Blinking Sun. Let's just look at this thing of beauty. Next plane is on final approach, so I'm just going to toggle to see what that could be. Then I better have a quick canter around the kit. Transavia, second Transavia early starter for us today. Paris Orly, which is new to us in more recent shows at this time of day. I think they may have taken the slot that United had for their Chicago flight. Can't be certain on that. So Andy P, I think I've said good morning to. It might have just been thanks for sound, so all good. Janet Landers, good morning Janet. It is 7:58 here, 11:46 in Oregon, so I'm guessing that's as in approaching midnight kind of thing. Awesome Janet. Anyway, I'm Mark. I don't know if you caught the introduction, but delighted to be in your company. So Nell W, I've said good morning as well as sound check, but Nell, I hope you are in great shape. Let's get on this plane. Well, I think about it, Nell, do we know, I had a quick look yesterday, I think the Brussels Airlines poll for the next special livery has closed, but I don't know if they've announced the final 5. You think that'd be fairly easy to do, wouldn't you? Just count the votes and put it out. I want to know what they are. So we get both Transavia liveries today. You would have had a Transavia livery for today, members, for the emoji suite, and you will do next time we're here. But when I realised we got both liveries, I thought, hang on a minute, I'm only going to be 50% compliant. Compliant's a word. So I've gone with turn and burn. We'll talk more about emojis in a bit. Simon E. Good morning, Simon E. Philip Morin, hello to you. Hope you're both doing well. Martin Batchelor, hello to you in Basingstoke. Chase Plays, I'll see you in a bit. You come and say hi. I'd wrap up though, that's the only obvious point. Just keeping my eye out for that Qatar 350. I don't know if it's transponding yet, to be honest. I'm not in that screen at the moment, but I don't think it is. Keith Cornell, delighted you had a good time. That's good to see confirmed. Experimental Mel, hello to you. Salute to you. If that is indeed the right word to say. Delighted you're in my company, certainly. And of course the wider and fantastic plain sailing aviation community, utterly peerless. As always folks, that gentle plea on likes, it makes such a difference. That algorithm is constantly measuring us and deciding whether it wants to promote us, and being a small channel, it really makes a difference. The whole thing's stacked in favour of the big boys, so a like early doors will be fantastic. And of course if you hit the subscriber button, you can join the chat too, and yeah, definitely want to hear from you in the chat. I've got some other stuff I've got to tell you, I just can't quite remember what it is, so let me just get my thoughts into some kind of order. Claire Brennan, good morning Claire Brennan. Lovely to see you too. We could have actually gone for a Transavia livery poll, as in this version versus the previous version, both examples being on show today. But thoughts only just occurred to me, and we've got a different poll along similar lines, so I guess it'll all come out in the wash. Back in the chat, let's Rab say 777X delayed until 2026. I saw the thing about the layoffs, and I know Boeing seemed to have an industrial relations issue with their machinists and probably other allied trades that's working its way through pay negotiation, but I've got to be honest, I'm not convinced that the 777X will be joining us in 2026, leastwise not before the back end. I think Boeing are ears deep in doo-doo. If you think about where they are with the MAX program, and there was something recently, wasn't there, that they are looking to sign off the initial scoping development work for what would be the 797. I know that's just a twinkle in somebody's eye at the minute, but I'm thinking from a sort of brain drain point of view, I think their in-tray is groaning. Rob H, thanks mate, the Qatar 350 has slipped a bit. 840 it goes. Oh, what are they like? Now what was that thing I had to tell you? Oh, I know what it was. So we're going to have an in-show poll at around 10 o'clock this morning. Eddie, who I had hoped was originally going to join us live, can't, something else has cropped up, but will be dropping into the chat around 10 o'clock and popping up a poll. And what we're going to be polling on, well, I better give you the background before I hit the screen. Oh, what have I got there? Oh, Logan Air on undertow. So yesterday, and I'm sure others in the show will have spotted this, Sun Express had got their 737-800 in Eintracht Frankfurt special livery, one that I've been after for ages. I've been excited for, well, most of yesterday afternoon and into the evening about it, thinking it's coming my way, it's coming home. Bit like, let's go to this other Transavia with the old livery, when I knew this was listed. So I'm thinking, what a day this is. I'll probably get the Norwegian in Freddie Mercury tailfin livery too. Get up at 3:30, jump straight into flight radar just to check there's not been any switcheroos. And remember, in the meantime, I've put a change thumbnail out. I don't know if folks saw it, with the Eintracht Frankfurt livery plane on it, and they've swapped it out for Paw Patrol. Well, I know I've got nothing against Paw Patrol, but I feel personally cheated. Anyway, we're going to put up a poll in a bit, and it's going to be on these two planes. So essentially it is, which do you like best? The Eintracht Frankfurt livery or the Paw Patrol, or neither? But we'll pick that one up at 10 and we'll close the poll just after noon when the Paw Patrol comes in, assuming of course that Sun Express don't swap it out again. I would have thought they would, but anyway, best laid plans of live streamers. And thinking about liveries of the special variety, we also have, and you know I have something of a, crikey, I've left my head torch on, I'm just looking at myself on the reflection of the tablet, not because I'm vain, just for avoidance of doubt. So we've got a FIA Aviation Group Rent-A-Jet Learjet 60 off to Munich at around 10 o'clock. And that has the McLaren Formula One team sticker on at least one of its engines. I know they are a corporate partner of McLaren F1, so hoping we get a good sight of that one. Ash, you've got to listen to the youth, haven't you, really? Yeah, I didn't even know what Paw Patrol was when I first saw it. I do now, though. As I was saying, there's something educative, isn't there, about live stream aviation. It's not just the planes and stuff. Grant Adset, hello to you, my friend, in New Zealand. I'm Mark Grant, just to do introductions. So Chase Plays asks about thoughts on the new Boom Concorde 2.0. I don't know what other folks think in the show. I'm excited by the notion, and I've not kept up with this recently, but weren't they expecting to be in service by 2029 or something in that region? Well, I'll love it when I see it, and if I remember correctly, the old Concorde was 100 passengers. I think the Boom may be carrying as few as 80, according to some of the stuff that I'd seen months ago. It'll be fascinating. Good morning, Aaron. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it take the skies, should it happen. I mean, there's always going to be a demand, isn't there, for those who can afford it to get somewhere extremely quickly. You know, there's no getting away from that. But for those of us who remember Concorde coming into service in the 70s, and bearing in mind the development for that was, what, early 60s onwards? Probably late 50s if you but knew the truth in terms of the first sketches on the board. They never quite... I think at one time even the Russians were trying to make a Concorde, weren't they? Concorde-ski. It just seems that supersonic passenger travel never really developed, did it? Anyway, I go slightly off But yeah, it would be interesting as to what price it would be to get onto the boom, the supersonic boom. I think for ordinary people it'd probably be prohibitive, to be honest. What they're all going to do when Star Trek technology comes in and we'll all go to the transporter room and get beamed to places. It's fanciful stuff, isn't it? But yeah, I don't know. Miss Hong Kong 1998. Good morning to you, Miss Hong Kong. Let's take a quick look, see it. Trouble is with the planes coming in early, you then get sequencing gaps, which you prefer not to have. I'm just trying to adjust my gloves. In the ideal world, you want everybody's stuff coming in on time, don't you? So British Airways, at least on the way out, this baby, the first A321 of the show. I think Iberia and Turkish Airlines also have A321s in the action today. Oh, Miss Hong Kong 1998, you were the runner-up, were you? That is awesome. That's a first for the channel. I would tell you that I was Mr. Leicestershire any year you want, but that would be a fearful fib on my part. But no, that is an awesome thing to know. Anyway, welcome to Edinburgh. So this aircraft, 5 years of age, entered service April 2019. Ooh, can I hear a planes and trains type sound in the background? Can I see any trains? Keep you posted. Rob H. Well, the current Mr. Scotland is in the show. I feel that there is more talent out there than you ever know, isn't there? Yeah, definitely not Mr. Leicestershire. Janet Landers, it's definitely that morning here. It's wrapped up, it's absolutely perfect, to be honest. Great views at the minute, great skies. Just tend to backlight the aircraft at the minute, but that will flatten out. I don't think I'll be stripping out of my coat today. Danjet, good morning to you from the mound. How goes it, Danjet? Cheese play. No, I've not got a Virgin Atlantic emoji yet. Generally, because we only occasionally see it. We're more of a Friday and Sunday streamer. We're overdue a Wednesday trip to Edinburgh. I had to cancel a couple in recent months that were intended. But no, you see, emojis, you are restricted by the number of members you have as to how many emojis you can have, so you kind of have to work out which ones are going to get used most often. one of the things that YouTube are quite stingy about, I think. But no, at the minute we don't have that. If we were streaming Heathrow or Manchester, then yeah, we would. Steeds, good morning to you in Paris, but you are from Scotland originally. Hoping to be back in Edinburgh soon. Love the view of the bridges. The bridges are something else. We're not really positioned here to do bridges for you. Pentland Hills. But yeah, there's something about the bridges, especially the rail bridge. I keep meaning, I've not managed it during the summer because generally there's not enough time once I'm here for live streaming, but go and get a good picture of the rail bridge. Have it on as a screensaver on my laptop. Alright, somebody is on final approach, but this will get out plenty soon enough. It says Mark, ATC Mark. Good morning, Tina York. How you doing, Tina? Ooh, we're off. It's me rooting around the kit. Good morning to Dennis Krupenik. Dennis, I think it could be our first time that we've met, certainly through the chat. So good morning to you, my friend. I'm Mark. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Kenji is in the house too. Nell W, thank you, Nell. You've got turn and burn up. I don't know what folks think about that one. I think, personally, I don't think turn looks big enough, so turn might want to be bigger. The reason it's smaller is because it's got the front wheel set of an aircraft next to the fire. But the burning emoji looks bright enough. It was 10 minutes before bedtime when I settled on that one. No W, no worries. Have a great in and out part of the morning when you're out, not in, if that makes sense. On the inbound, oh cripes, I bet you saved a telescope there. I bet you're gutted now, I've told you that, Rob. The inbound Lauda 320 from Vienna, which in recent weeks has tended to come in earlier than the show. Yet today, all the transatlantics have been the early birds. Coming off short too. I think last time I was on the mound he had to roll out long. Nick Gray, good morning Nick. How goes it? Dennis, you are so kind, mate. You guys are the amazing ones. From the streamer's end of things, it's just nice to hang out and watch the planes with good company. And that's no flannel, that's the honest truth. I see a Ryanair poking out at the other end. I suppose I'll put the camera on that in a minute. We'll stay with Lauda for the moment though. So in terms of things to come as well, we've also got Linda Cooper joining us later on in the show. That's Airside Operations, giving us a cheerful tootle. Top of the morning to you, my friends. Such a friendly team here. Mark Sanderson, good morning to Mark Sanderson. How you doing, Squire? Right, so 2 on finals. What have we got? What have we got? Next in, oops, cripes. EasyJet from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Departed 1 hour 28 minutes ago. And is pretty much the next plane you're going to see. Janet Landers, stay with us. Have a night on the tiles with your friends at Plain Sailing Aviation. Mind you, we'll probably give you the munchies. You know what it's like when you're socialising. And if you are in the early phase of your day, as you know, after a night's kit, you know, get that kettle on. Time for a tea or coffee. One of the features of last Sunday's show, wasn't it? The landings were generally, well, it was a butterfest. We all went home dripping in butter. Right. Maverick 79, good morning, buddy. And also a very warm morning to Frank Lowslebore. Frank, how you doing, buddy? Right, inbound plane is going to be... Oh no, hang on, wait a minute. We've still got that Ryanair departure to Stansted. Tell you what, this is going to get a bit close as well. This could be a go around. Let me just give you context. There's the inbound plane. I think he'll be okay. But keeping an eye on it. It looks very similar to last week's Jet 2 Delta consideration. Yeah, the inbound has kept his foot in, I think. Yeah. I think the distance was a little bit more deceptive in terms of me perceiving it. Last week I thought, geez, I don't think I've ever seen one so close. EasyJet from Belfast is plane on shot. Easy in, easy does it. I think this one is on its way quick style. Get the butties in. Somebody else on finals. KLM must be about due around now, and that is in fact KLM inbound from, well, you guessed it, Amsterdam. 737-800, 23 years of age. That is what's coming our way, folks. Just sitting out over the Firth of Forth at the moment. By gum. Mark Sanderson, we probably could do with a butter emoji, but I was explaining in the chat, you are restricted to how many emojis you can actually have. So we're always having to swap in or out. So it depends on how many members you've got. So the more members you've got, the more emojis you get. It's that kind of thing. So for us covering two principal airports of Edinburgh and Newcastle, we're always swapping in, swapping out. For example, we've got a toga emoji, but I've gambled this week that we won't need it because I need it for, well, you can see what's currently in the emoji suite. But yeah, the essential point is correct. I think I would like one, possibly a Marge one, actually, for those in between. Not quite buttery. I can't believe it's not butter kind of landings. Nice little streamer there. I caught sight of a fascinating KLM story in the week. I meant to mention it on Friday, slipped my head. And if you've heard it already, I'm just doubling down. But the long story short is, back in the days of KLM operating from Amsterdam via Anchorage, Alaska, onto Tokyo, they used to operate the DC-7 on that route. And apparently cabin crew also had, amongst the various things at their disposal, at least one, I'm not sure how many rifles, but at least one Armalite combat rifle stowed away. Purpose of the rifle, in case they were forced to land anywhere in the Arctic Circle and might get pestered by bears. Sounds immensely practical, of course, because I don't think you can negotiate with bears particularly. But the idea of an Armalite rifle stowed on the plane, kind of wonder how handy they were with that bit of kit too. It's a serious piece of kit. Those who know the military history, I think Vietnam was probably the first theatre that it had a good testing in. But yeah, KLM used to go tooled up. Yeah, Rab, I think it's heating season now, good and proper, isn't it? Philip Warren, no, you tend to find the Jet 2 phase of the show here tends to be before we've gone live, and you might pick up a few towards the back end of the show. Hasn't got the same Jet 2 density that, say, well, certainly in our run time, that say you would see at Newcastle, mid-afternoon at Newcastle. You tend to find quite a lot of Jet 2s of all stripes, well, both stripes, both main stripes. Ah, KC, 2 go-arounds on Friday. I must admit, I've not seen a go-around for a bit until last Sunday. Dr. Fixer, good morning to Dr. Fixer. 102 likes, says HGC. That needs a quick celebratory ripple of fireworks. Well done. And thank you, of course. Nice one. 100 is up. Chase plays, says Qatar in 10 minutes. Roger that. Quite looking forward to that. Nice A350 getting everything running for us. Air Canada due out at the top of the hour, so plenty going on for us. Somebody out on finals at the minute I can see at the corner of my eye. Jet2 Megafan, good morning to you, Jet2 Megafan. Welcome to our Sunday show. First prop action of the show inbound, I see in the chart. 9 prop movements in total, if I recollect hazily. I'm just going to check my notes, see if I've dreamt that one up. Not given to fly to fancies, but yeah, I think it's around 9. Let's have a look. Yeah, 9. Basically divvied up between Aer Lingus and Logan Air, ATR 72-600s. And what else is pertinent to that? Overall, the show brings you 123 movements, split 62 arrivals, 61 departures. So pretty much even Steven in terms of balance of traffic. Ash Watts definitely up for a bit of the old Harry Brook moment. It's amazing. Was it Graham Gooch, the last England cricketer to serve up 300 plus in an innings? Yeah, that would be nice. There's our ATR. I'll leave us alone for the moment. Just checking everything is taking charge. Don't want to near that running out of juice at the wrong moment kind of stuff going on. It's always a risk when you start up slightly early that you get a little cavalier with the setup. And as you know, show regulars, I do a nice line in cavalier. First prop of the show. And there's a taste of the action for you there, folks. I think the Aer Lingus on the right hand side is due out around now, but it did come in a little bit later, so just a case of how quick it can be turned around. So Jet2 Megafan is also BFS Aviation. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Checking out some of that turbo prop emoji action as well. Rab H, Ken G, Claire Brennan, HGC. Good morning, Derek Porter and Lowlander. Oh, Michelle Johnson too. It's like watching the teleprinter. Do you remember the olden days when you're watching the final score and the teleprinter would be biffing out the football results on a Saturday afternoon? It's a bit like that. Carol Ann. Good morning, Carol Ann. So this little piggy is off to market. Well, it's off to Palma de Mallorca. 13 years of age, this 737-800. Bit of Mallorcan sunshine. Well, I hope it is. Should be a straight turn and burn type proposition. Oh, hang on a minute, let me just show you this because I love to see it, and I'm hoping you will too. A350 nudging its way out. I think we'll pick the 737 up on the roll as it flashes past. So they've done pretty tidily on this, usually a 2-hour turnaround or thereabouts for the 350, so it proves. Good morning, David Smart. Hello, David. So Derek Porter has got the deluxe view, watching them climbing out over the back garden. That must be fantastic. It's such a tranquil morning, it's just untrue. Saying how nippy it is, but it's a good nippy, if you can have that. Less than 5% chance of rain. Wind is pretty nominal at 5 miles an hour or something in that region. You're just around 4 knots or thereabouts. Gusting allegedly up to 14 miles an hour. Can I find a windsock for you? Of course I can. It's all a question of effort, really. As you can see, forlorn is a word that could describe that windsock. Or it's having a Sunday lie-in. I don't think it's going to be put to any work today. Let's have a look. No. The only thing is the wind will transition to an easterly later this afternoon, but that's fine with us. Rob H chatting to Nick Gray. Yes, 315 is definitely nuts. Officially, but a good kind of nuts. To be fair, I nearly always seem to wake up around 3:15 for reasons I have, well, I suppose I do know. You can probably guess. So he's having to hold for the inbound plane. As always, folks, that gentle plea on likes, you know how it goes. It makes such a difference to a channel to get good likes. It helps you with YouTube and gets you actively promoted. And as we're only a small channel, it really, well, what can we say really, except thank you. Right, inbound. Vueling from Barcelona, an A320-200. I think they've swapped that out. I'm sure it was a 319 when I was prepping yesterday, which is a shame because I had something relevant to the 319 that I think was originally tasked that has been rendered completely pointless. Oh, I've got to show you this because I just love it. that is, we think, the last example of the old Transavia livery in service. This one adorning a 737-700. This plane delivered to Transavia March 2003, so a little while ago. So the inbound Vueling departed about 2.5 hours ago. And of course we're off to Barcelona soon, of course. Don't worry members, we'll get that information out to you shortly, and then we'll publish more widely following that. So two cracking planes. This could be plane of the day on any given day. However, this is actually, you might say it's a fairly eclectic choice on Mark's part, but this is my current plane of the day. On account that it's been on my watch list for some considerable time. Dr. Kersey, good morning to Dr. Kersey. How you doing? And Audrey McDonald is in the house. Good morning, Audrey. And Foxy and John. Nearly tripped over myself there and called John Foxy. I'd be giving off the wrong vibe. De-icer rolling off the wings. Daniel Watkins, good morning Daniel. How goes it, buddy? David Stewart, hello to you. And I think I might be close to catching the action up. Ooh, we're getting close to 9k subscribers. Well folks, if you're not yet subscribed to Plain Sailing Aviation, please give us that support. We think we're quite good fun. Great community here, definitely, and I think we're, well, different in our way, but you know, either which way, costs you nothing to subscribe to the channel and helps us massively with YouTube. And of course membership is the other option, which I'll not do hard sell on. The little dollar button beneath the chat window, if you click on that, that will tell you all you need to know. No hard sell from us on that, but everything we get at Plain Sailing Aviation goes on content. None of it goes into my pocket or Eddie's pocket. It's kind of how we roll. Right, waving off Mark's plane of the day. Roberto Souza, hello to you in Brazil. Farewell, Mark's plane of the day. Ridiculously early rotation. And same with the inbound, I forgot to record it. I wanted to record it as a separate clip. Still, I've seen it and shared it with you, that's the main thing. Right. Aer Lingus taxiing out. PO2M, hello to you, my friend. Welcome to the show. And you are so right, Claire Brennan. Community here is, well, it's what makes it easy for me to get out of bed at 3:30 on a Sunday morning for the 200 plus mile round trip here. It's well worth it, mind. Great team. Yeah, Ash Watts, I think that was ridiculously lightly packed, that Transavia departure. Hope they make the route work. Ah, Derek Porter's got the Transavia now, over his back garden. That's none too shabby a view, is it? There's quite a few folks in the show now, so I was holding on to a question to pose. Anybody in the show that caught the ex-Norwegian 7879 Dreamliner that passed through Prestwick yesterday on its way in from San Bernardino, banana. I'm tangled up. Anyway, came into Prestwick yesterday. Currently owned by somebody called FW Aviation, so it's not a Norwegian anymore. Has the, or it had, looking at the flight radar picture, the old Greta Garbo tail fin. Just wondered if anyone's seen it, and actually anyone in our membership community, if they've got any pictures of it, because that'd be awesome. No mystery where this plane is going. Michelle Johnson lights the Aer Lingus tailfin touch paper. Ready for blast off. And we're rolling. Look at the point of rotation there and contrast it with the Transavia 737. Chalk and cheese. Cheese and chalk. Debbie, it's a good question, wasn't it? Where was it from, that Dreamliner? I'm checking my notes because I'm just... Let's have a look. San Bernardino, California. You can see how I tripped over that one. Yes, thanks Debbie. Somewhere in California. But I was curious whether it's had a respray or whether it's still in its original Norwegian livery. Whether Greta Garbo still looks good on the tail fin. That kind of thing. Of course, our wait for Freddie Mercury continues, certainly in terms of our live streams. There's our Delta, that being the Boston arrival. That's your plane, Nick. So next arrival, we'll talk about Norwegian, won't we? This is their 737-800 arrival, inbound from Oslo in the Sonja Henie livery. That'll be the next inbound plane, about a minute out, thereabouts. Sonja Henie, for those who have a desire to know, is a former Olympic skater, ice skater, and actress, and I guess by proxy a national hero in Norway. Anyway, she's honoured with a special tail fin. I think it's one we've seen before. Good morning, Sam Furlaway. Hope you're doing well. Right, the second Transavia is kind of, well, it's transponding. The glare is ferocious. Kind of thinking that must be real geese I can hear. Just can't see them. As against the sound of, I don't suppose you scare birds off with geese sounds, do you? So it must be real geese. I can just hear that constant goosing type sound, but I can't see the owners. So Air Canada, folks, due out top of the hour, not transponding yet, but our Transavia is on the push and turn, I think, or about to. Let's see if I can find it in the glare. Yeah, just pushing back. Bit of bird scaring in the background, while Mark's taking incoming rounds. Talking about KLM in times gone past carrying Armalite rifles on their Tokyo route, their DC-7 Tokyo route, on account of its vectoring through Anchorage. Well, that wasn't quite the sound of an Armalite rifle, was it? But seems to have frightened the birds. Debbie, no politics, no religion, no eggs. That seems a bit extreme, to be fair, Debbie, to reprise the japes of Friday's show. Philip Morin, you will get that Air France flight. I think it's an Embraer 190 today. I know on the last winter's timetable they switched them out to A320 300s, so I guess that's how it will be this year, which would be nice just to freshen the mix. So where are we? Inbound EasyJet from London Gatwick, an A320 200, 15 years of age, and that departed just over an hour ago. Ooh, I'm impressed, Ash. What's an over and under Beretta shotgun? I'll let you know if anything's coming my way. Ooh, WestJet cancelled their Toronto flight at 10 o'clock. Anybody know why? Thanks, Sam Furlaway. That is grievous news, because this will be our last WestJet weekend show. They finish, as far as I understand it, during the course of the days ahead. Some blinking nuisance. So the Transavia is now moving gingerly. If I can find it in the glare. Sorry about the rustling sound, it's just me shaking a bit of heat into the pocket warmers. Alright, Derek Porter, you know the spot. Let me just show you as well, it'll just, for other folks who are less familiar. So obviously this position, you've got the Pentland Hills behind the tower. But behind me, I think I've got enough cable. We've got the River Almond behind those rushes. And it's all the way up yonder. It's just a fantastic spot. I genuinely think this is the most scenic perspective you're going to find at a main UK airport. I think Aberdeen's pretty special as well, to be fair, but obviously don't enjoy the same fixed wing traffic as we get here. Edinburgh being I think it's the fifth or sixth busiest. I always get confused between the two, not because I can't tell the difference between a 5 and a 6, but faulty recollection perhaps. Anyway, as part of 14 to 15 million passengers per year passing through here, and I think they've had a pretty good summer season with all the extra transatlantic routes and the prospect of more to come, with American Airlines joining the throng next May. Sound mean we're going to get a planes and trains shot, I wonder? I think the Transavia is going to have to go a little bit faster. Debbie asks, is it an almond connection? Not that I know. But then I'm nuts. Right, we should be about at the window for planes and trains now, shouldn't we? Just about getting there. Oh, what's going on here with this Norwegian? Looks like it's going to just taxi past all the gates. It's like they've changed their mind. Couldn't find a parking space, so they're going to double down and go to the low number gates. That is slightly surreal. So it's had a bit of a drive-by, looking for somewhere favourable, and now it's going to go where it usually goes. Oh, it wants a wave. It's getting one. Fairly certain I'm not on their horizon, but who knows. Lovely to see them. So this departure to Paris Orly, holding for the inbound EasyJet from London Stansted, by the look of things. Good morning, Spooky McD. Hello to you. Oops. I think you're right, Maverick 79. So the forthcoming Emirates connection, which opens up on the 4th of November, which we'll be covering, by the way, folks. You'll see that live on Planespotting Aviation. Will be a 777-200, we understand, for those early weeks and months before they get delivery of the A350s that they intend to deploy to the route. Talking of changes, of course, Transavia will be in the process of moving from Boeing to Airbus, aren't they? So what's happening out there at the minute? And I mean, hopefully we'll get to see the Transavia A321 here in due course. Oops, crikey, that's got in faster than I thought. EasyJet snuck up on me. But of course, KLM, having just taken delivery of their second A321, will be putting that onto the Edinburgh route. Should be with us now, but it's a bit of a delay with delivery and whatever. But somewhere between now and January, as I understand it. So that'll be nice to see. I don't know if that's a good sign, or just the fact I've spotted it for the first time with the sun getting a bit higher in the sky. But did I see a little bit of, looking in the wrong place in the glare, yeah, Air Canada's tail fin. Does that indicate it's moved? I'm not sure. It's not transponding, so I'm going to say not. Derek Porter reports 1.4 degrees in nearby Calderwood. To be fair, it was pretty much cracking that Norwegian still looking for its gate. Is this another one of those tail fins that's been bleached by the weather? It is, isn't it? So Sonja Henie, the actress, Norwegian actress, ice skater, looks very much like she's disappearing. Acid rain and all that. That's a shame. The legend that is Les Donaldson is in the house. Good morning, Les. And with another legend, DB Bassman. Welcome to you both. Oh, going further back, Claire CJ95. Hello to you. The sun out makes all the difference. Everything is good with the world. It's a bit nippy, but I've got more layers on than a bit. So on the deck, oh, hang on a minute. let's look what's inbound rather than what's on the deck. British Airways have a A320neo, 6 years of age, inbound from London Heathrow. I can just see it on far horizons, so it makes sense to get ready for that. So as always folks, that gentle plea on likes. If you've yet to give us a like and you're enjoying the show, please do, because it just makes such a difference whilst we're live. Just serenity itself, isn't it? Birds tweeting, engines aren't quite reaching us, not yet. Quick look over on the BizJet freight park, see what we got. A couple of West Atlantic 737s, an ASL. Yeah, I wonder if that's the one that normally services Newcastle. I think we are light on BizJet Action today, other than that Learjet that's in around. Ooh. Doors are open on that. Oh, that might be, yeah, that is our Learjet, I think. So you recognise the trim line down the side. Debbie. Oh, hang on. There's more good things. Well, we are conspicuously light. Recent weeks we've done incredibly well with BizJets, but been a bit thinner in terms of today's show, I think. Second ATR of the show, 9 in total, so 7 more after this. Inbound from Dublin, having set out 50 minutes ago, mere 50 minutes. Good morning, Siobhan Everett. How are you doing? Oh man, I'm really sorry, Siobhan. Lost your hamster, needing a lot of distraction. You're with friends, so we'll see what we can do. Guessing you're feeling a bit bluesy at the minute. Ian Finley. Good morning, Ian Finley. Hawkeye, do you know as well? Good morning, Hawkeye. Like in my chat, he's spitting names out sporadically. Oop, ATR. There's me musing about something else. As per. Sounds like they got some kind of car event on the showground. To be fair, when I was in McDonald's at Newbridge having my customary start-up coffee, there were some guys in there with some kind of car experience fleet. They were all wearing the same fleece, so I guess they work with whoever's tassing those cars around in the background. Back to the chat. Good morning, David Gordon. How you doing? I'm Bjorn Hansen. Good morning to you both. Hope all is going well. Happy Sunday and all that. Hopefully you're getting a bit of this sunshine wherever you are. So, time-honoured principle, one in, one out. So, in, out. And you shake it all about. Right, let's have the in. We can look at the out in a minute. Good morning, Alan Lee. Down south, relatively, at Seaton Burn. As you say, Newcastle district. Right, this must be the ATR phase of the show, because there's a Logan Air ATR ticking away as well. Certainly transponding. I'm catching the back end of the chat, looking at Janet Lander's comment about disaster movies. Yeah, I have a mixed relationship with disaster movies, on account that some folks have probably heard this story before, but those who haven't might marvel at my stupidity. So Mrs. PSA, I've often said, is a reluctant flyer, and the year before the pandemic we were on our way to Madeira, which she didn't really know, and I don't think I knew as much then, that it can be a tricky destination in terms of being diverted due to wind, fog and all that malarkey. Anyway, on this occasion we were about 20 minutes out, and then we just seemed to be, well, going nowhere particular. And I made the comment, it was a bit like anyone that's seen the movie Die Hard, you know, when the bad guys have taken over the airport's infrastructure and are basically locking out the planes which are just stuck in the sky and at risk of running out of fuel, blah blah blah. So we're going around for a bit, and I said, this doesn't that seem a bit like that scene out of Die Hard? Not well received. As it goes, we ended up being diverted to Porto Santos, which, for those who either know where that is or been diverted there before, is reasonably close to Madeira, somewhere between Madeira and Tenerife, I think, off the top of my head. Anyway, by the by, random anecdote. So I have a mixed relationship with disaster, action, adventure type movies. I have a tendency to reflect on them sometimes in life situations, and not to everybody's amusement. The SAS are in town, inbound from Stockholm, if I remember correctly. A320neo. Now they're pushing back for the Vienna trip. Let's just quickly dance you onto that. Oop, we've got one going short. We've got props, two props on the active runway. Aer Lingus going first, so what could be hanging about? This one off to Dublin. Logan Air behind it will be going to Newquay. Right, Logan Air, pretty much imminent to hit the button. Push the button now. Eileen Baldwin, good morning Eileen. DB, I think I've said good morning too, but just in case, buddy. How goes it? Right. I think we are good to go with the Logan Air departure to Newquay. One of those routes I'm kind of thinking would have probably been wound down by now, if I'm honest. But what do I know? Probably some great waves for surfers. I think I was on about this last Sunday, weren't I? The ice are trailing off. Might as well track the sass to the gate. Sassy sass. Glenn's Aviation love, good morning to you. Oh, got work later. Sorry, buddy. Hopefully we'll take the edge off it for you. All part of the service. So I was saying earlier on in the show, we are going to have a poll later, a slightly different twist on it, but the same kind of subject matter. So I was saying earlier in the chat that up until when I went to bed last night, about 8:30 or whatever it was, we were going to get Sun Express's Eintracht Frankfurt special livery, one that's been on my watch list for ages. They swapped it out overnight for Paw Patrol. Luckily, both liveries were going to feature in the poll that we plan to do shortly. Eddie's joining the show remotely at 10 o'clock. So we will have a head-to-head. For those who are unfamiliar with either. Anyway, you have to make your minds up at the minute. 10 o'clock, Eddie will switch that one on. I've gone away from me switching the poll on because I can't see it when it's live for some reason on this device, and Eddie will close it just after the plane arrives. John Mackenzie, good morning, yo! Hope all is good. Try a cheery little wave. You don't know. My strike rate of getting waves generally is poor. With louder air, it is lamentable. But a bit like my school report card as a nipper, always room for improvement. Hang on a minute. Was it more a case of a lot of room for improvement? Yeah, I'm over here. Good thing I'm not waving for help. I'd be toast. Yeah, Michelle Johnson, it is Sun Express. One of those airlines I'm generally cautious about when I see something promising listed. They are rascals, a bit like Eurowings in my experience, for listing a plane and then switching it for something a bit less than what you were hoping for. So we put a thumbnail out last night, a changed thumbnail with the Eintracht Frankfurt livery on it. I was quite delighted with that. We managed to get a kind soul to share an image with us. And yeah, it's Paw Patrol today, which, as Ash Watts was saying in the show earlier, his daughter's a big fan of, and I'm sure others are too. It's certainly more arty, a bit less, what's the word I'm after? Abrasive is not the word, but the Eintracht Frankfurt livery is very bam, here we are kind of thing. Anyway, on for another day. LW, how many telescopes? You haven't missed any yet. The day is but young. Where am I now? 24? I think I am 24. EasyJet nosing their way out to my 2 o'clock to my position. I'll stay with the Lauda as it is turning onto the active, and I think this will be a straightforward departure. Nobody on final. How many telescopes? How many telescopes could you miss? That's more salient point. Too many, I suspect. These are high-risk days actually, because I love this side of the airport in particular. Sun is shining, everything is good in life. And then before you know it, you forget that you're here filming planes. Well, I imagine this would go straight away, but I think you'd be struggling to call it a turn and burn. Well, more by Mark's standards of that. Don't give up your day job, Glenn's Aviation, love. Shout louder indeed. Oh, Janet, it's Mark. And of course, anyone else that's in the show wonders who is doing the talking. It's Mark, and it's my pleasure to meet you all. Sorry, Janet, I thought I'd introduced myself earlier, but I obviously meant to. Tell you what, the old thing is finding zooming, well, just a little bit more challenging. So, Air Canada due out, well, they were due out half an hour ago, and they came in more or less on time as I remember. Squeezy Jet taxiing out on their way to Corfu with a 320 Neo, 4 years of age. This is one of those regs that I already likes. Guslum Golf. Let's get it on the plane before I shout it out. Golf uniform Zulu Lima Mike. That's this baby. Delivered to EasyJet in June 2020. What a great time was it to be having planes delivered in the depths of a pandemic. Ashwat's, good luck with the pumpkin trail. Sounds like the kind of thing Eddie's going to be getting up to. Giant Slayer, good morning to you, Giant Slayer. Yep. We're moving. What was it now I was saying about telescopes? Where to point. Logan Air haven't featured much yet, not with their jets anyway, so just going to loiter you there for a jiff. We've got another aircraft on final approach, so stand by for action, folks. We've also got a Logan Air transponding for departure to Bergen. I'm wondering if that is the one that we are... No, I don't think it is the one that we are focused on at the minute. Second, Delta Airlines heavy arrival of the show coming your way, team, all the way from New York, JFK, departed 5 hours, get your words right, Mark, 5 hours 46 minutes ago, as is customary, a 767-300 ER, extended range, 27 years of age. Dr. Kersey, no, I hadn't discovered the joys of spotting at Edinburgh 4 or 5 years ago. I think I've only been coming here for the last 3 years. having been a Leicestershire lad until I moved up to Northumberland 10 years ago, I hadn't strayed this far north for plane spotting until about 3 years ago. Credit to Eddie on that. Says, I think he'd been up and says, "You've got to come and have a look, Daddy, it's really good." So when we set up the channel, we kind of had an idea in the head that with the down the barrel views we get at Newcastle and the great side on and general sort of setting that comes with Edinburgh, that we got the basis of a nice little channel niche. So it's proved. Of course, Edinburgh is clearly very much an airport that is on the up at the minute, no question, with all the additional routes that are coming this way. Talk about the US having a customs point here as well, which if you think about the amount of US traffic that's here summer season, certainly makes a lot of sense. Case in point, this one. So, the way it should work out is that that'll probably be the final plane of the show if everything runs to script. Due out at 13:35. Out sooner, I think, is this United 757 that just beat our start, returning to New York, Newark. Loganair to Bergen has just started moving. That was actually the right plane that I was pointed at. That's nice. An ERJ 145. Plenty of planes transponding on the deck, but is Air Canada transponding? Yes, it is. Oh, hang on a minute. What's Michelle posted about there? I don't think I might have missed it. Sorry, I'm moving the camera and looking at the chart. I don't think we've got the final 5 yet for the Brussels Airlines poll. I voted poppies too, but I've got to be fascinated as to see how it plays out. Quite like the leader 2, the one with the bike at the front of the plane, and the one that I can never remember that's got the map on the side. I think any of those 3 for me would be particularly worthy winners. But to be fair, 15 designs put to the poll, I think they all have their charms. Paul Usher, good morning Paul Usher. How goes it, buddy? Hope the week's been good to you. And Carl Scheel as well. Good morning to you, Carl. That Delta's a long way down the track, otherwise I was going to put the camera on it. You're right, David Gordon. Hopefully not the source of a go around this week. That was a bit of drama, wasn't it? Not sure what caused that slow departure, whether there was something on the runway or either which way. Jet 2 got to do a scenic tour, do an extra lap. Oh, geese are right above me. I'm looking left, right and centre for geese, and they're actually directly above my head. Good thing I'm not being strafed. Yeah, Lowlander, I don't think we had the Isle of Man tail fin in last week's show, did we? Didn't catch my register. It must be icy up on the hairpin. No one is turning and burning yet, although I know someone who will give it a go. Who? I hear you say? KLM. They'll give it a go. No flies on those KLM pilots when it comes to screeching the rubber. I hear the Delta in the background, but I'll stay with the departing plane. Delta really should slow down. And we're off. Front of house for our 767. Let's enjoy the reverse view. KLM screeching out for departure. Good morning, Linda Cooper. 3 degrees, says Rav H. That sounds like a great name for a pop ensemble. Ross McNeil, good morning to you, Ross. It's definitely fresh, mate, but if you're togged up for it, it's a delightful morning. It really is. United pushing back, freeing up the gate for Delta, I think. In the meantime, KLM are just nosing their way out towards the active, so hold that thought. Air Canada don't seem to have moved yet. Got my eye on their tail fin. Good morning and a very warm welcome to anyone that has just joined the show. I'm Mark, your host, and we're going to be bringing you the action from Scotland's #1 airport through to around 13:35 or thereabouts, depending on how the final dominoes fall for us. So hoping you can share the morning with us. Either which way, thank you for sharing the now. And a gentle plea on likes, of course. Please do drop us a like if you've yet to do so, because it goes a long way. And if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, we'd love that support. They're both entirely free as well, and just help a small channel approaching 9,000 subscribers. And we're off. Right, it's all USA, front of house, inbound Delta, just about found its gate. United Airlines to the side of it, ready to move. Carl Shield was on a rail tour yesterday talking about our channel. Nice things, I hope, Carl Shield. Where was the rail tour? EasyJet on the move, and that one is a 320 on its way to Charles de Gaulle. So let's just quickly toggle around to the departing 757. The second United flight of the day, the Washington one, the underside, rather than the grey you see on that, looks like a sandy colour on the flight radar photo. I don't know if that's the very earliest edition of United, recent United airline type liveries. I'm not sure. I think I've seen that one before. Air Canada pushed and turned. Anyway, that's due in around 10:25. There you go, proof positive. Fin is moving. But before we do that, let's go for a walk with EasyJet. Let's go for a little walk, ba-dum, under the moon of love. No idea where that came from, but I did have the Shawaddy Waddy Greatest Hits album back in the 70s. Those of you who may have had it too, you can probably see it in my mind's eye actually. Lots of musicians on the front cover because it was quite a big band, and you know, some kind of blue sleeve, blue background. Anyway, crackers. So Carl Shield was Dublin to Westport and Berliner. Any good? That's the thing, not a route I'm familiar with. Right, Turkish Airlines onto their winter timetable now, so generally they've been arriving on a Sunday mid-afternoon, so we've not seen them for a bit. Well, they're back with us. They're back with a vengeance with their A321. That one. Inbound from Istanbul. Don't think it's a special livery, but I haven't checked. Perhaps I should. Doesn't look special. It just looks like an A321, but I do love the Turkish Airlines livery. Generally looks good on, well, they operate a few varieties of plane, don't they, to be honest. Yeah, DB Bassman, they were Shawaddy Waddy. Trying to think of the various musicians. I've got myself in airplane mode at the minute. A bit like your phone. You know when you put your phone in airplane mode, can't do a bunch of stuff. Well, I'm a bit like that too. But yeah, they were big in the 70s. Can't see the Air Canada yet, keeping an eye on that. Rab H, it would be nice if Turkish brought the triple back. I know last winter season they used to keep listing it initially as a triple and then converting it to a generally 321. There were some great bands, Les Donaldson in the 70s, wasn't there? I think I've remarked in previous shows, I really wish I'd kept my vinyl collection, but I flogged it to my eternal shame. Can't remember if I've said good morning to Aviation Factor 2001. I think I have, but I'd rather say it twice than not at all. Hope you're doing well. EasyJet all lined up to go, but I'm just going to stay with this for a minute. It's got that sexy thing going on, hasn't it? Aviation sexy thing. 757. Oh, EasyJet moving though. I suppose I ought to show a bit of diligence before I continue my Avi romance with that 757. I'm waving away furiously. Well, not furiously. Yeah, no guys, sadly. Anyway, thing of beauty. Let's get it into its full perspective. Ultimate Gamer Girl, good morning to you. Eileen Baldwin, that's me and you both. Very much a 60s guy, me. Well, born in the 60s, have no recollection of the 60s. Got a Logan Air ATR snuck out, which I think is Exeter bound, but I suppose it's my job to be a bit more specific. Exeter it is. One quick close-up look at this Turkish. I'll take a snap of it, I think. Just the one. So this should be up smartly, I would have thought. Right, Welling are pushing back as well. So we've got the Turkish arrival foreground. Immediately behind, which is where I'll leave the camera for a minute, is the Welling returning to Barcelona. DB Bassman has got the breakfast on. Air Canada moving as well. One quick snap from Mark. Sorry, I've just froze your screen. I just love this plane. Although I think most of us are minty blue enthusiasts. So we've got the Air Canada Dreamliner 9 on its way out, and in front of it in life's queue is United Airlines 757 for New York, Newark. Good morning, the Aviation lads. Yeah, I've got to be honest, I quite like the Welling livery too. But let's just bob on it, because I only appreciated at some point last year that there are some subtle differences with the tail. See the little yellow dots? I think they have other coloured dots in different places, but I won't pretend I know what that's about. If anyone does, do tell. Looks to me like United are going to let Air Canada go first, so I'll keep the shot long so you've got the perspective. Nothing's on, oh, something is on finals, ignore that. Optical illusion on my part. Stay with the United. All dressed and ready to go. Are you ready to go? Debbie loves a Turkish delight. Funnily enough, so do I, but hand on heart, when did I last have Turkish delight? A long time ago. I think the last time I would have had Turkish delight, probably... Do they still make the chocolate bar Turkish delight, out of curiosity? It'll be... The last Turkish delight I had was probably pre-pandemic. Somebody at work bringing it in from a Turkish holiday, I think. But yeah, it's nice. Lowlander, I cannot wait for that American Airlines debut, or return, should we say, on Point of Purity. Not coming in here. I should have paid a bit more attention, really. It looks like an ERJ 145 to the naked eye. Oops, I've just realised I've got a little bit of work to do with the setup. Right, just bear with me folks, I'm just going to have to plant my head back in the broadcast box. So we'll let the United departure fill that shot. Right, that's all good. All good, man. Ultimate Gamer Girl, I've been up since, I think we went live about 7:35-ish, 7:40 UK time. Some of the transatlantic arrivals, including the plane here, which beat me by a few minutes, were coming in early, so I just managed to get myself up to get the inbound WestJet flight from Halifax. Ooh, RB211 music time. WestJets, the plane that we opened with, is just nosing out. Norwegian are pushing back. It's all happening, team. It's all happening. All right, Ian Livery. Turkish Delight is still available, is it? Look at that for a sight. Beautiful. I'm with you, Les Donaldson. Love that look. I mean, I'm a minty blue man, but let's be honest, they're both lovely. Although Air Canada Retro would definitely light my candle. So, what we got going on? Good morning, David Smart. Hope all is good, buddy. Looks like we've got a lot of departure stuff teeing up now. Vueling in the queue, EasyJet. I'm just going to take one picture of that. Might be a good thumbnail shot. So I've just frozen you once, twice. You're once, twice, 3 times a cameraman. Nice baby. WestJet scooting out at pace. Let's go with this route. Let's hitch a ride with WestJet. EasyJet are lining up front of the line. Can I have some more? So EasyJet just about to nose out onto the active, returning to London Gatwick. Also, good morning as well, while I think about it, folks coming and going all the time in the show. A very warm welcome to anybody that has joined us here at Edinburgh. I'm Mark, your host, delighted to be in your company from such a fabulous location on this most scenic side of the airport that is Kirkliston, Almond Bank. Beautiful day's weather, somebody on finals, so I think we're going to have to get moving relatively quickly. Let's see who is inbound while I think about it. The inbound is an Iberia A320-200. Come on, it's now. The time is now. Yeah, he's got bags of time. Well, bags might be a bit of a stretch. Iberia's well on to finals. Immediately behind this plane, blowing down its neck. Dopey Cool, good morning to you. Just spotted your name as I pivoted the camera. What, you don't mean spanner? You've not been de-spanned, have you? Hope you've not. Arlene Baldwin giving us a trio of EasyJet emojis to wave that plane away with. Stephen Marchant, good morning to you, buddy. Delighted you're with us, pal. So here is our only Iberia arrival of the show. I think we're pretty much at the back end of their season here now. I think that finishes in the next few days. Where did the summer go? And despite Iberia having quite a few special liveried planes and stickered planes, let's just ride with the Norwegian 737 on its way back to Oslo. I don't think I've seen anything out of the ordinary from Iberia this season at Edinburgh, which is a shame. Sophie L, hello to you. Alexandra Wood, good morning to you. Hope you're both doing well. Now, where's our Eddie? He's supposed to be here around now. Dwelling just in the slot. Somebody else tracking in on finals, still loitering over the further fourth, so there's no immediate pressure on this departure. Don't worry, Alexandra Wood, 11 o'clock is, well, an hour of your time. I'm a happy man. You got plenty on. So WestJet next in the queue to go, and they're max 8. Let's have a quick look see at our taxiing Iberia. WestJet entirely static at the minute. Somebody else on finals. That somebody else is what? An EasyJet, I think. Linda Cooper is here, and as always, bang on the money. How you doing? You got parked easy enough?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
And most importantly, are you going to be warm enough?
Yes.
I've got one of those pocket warming sachets if you want one later, or even now. Don't poo-poo it, it gets cold. It were brass monkeys when I got here.
I did warn you.
I know, but
I know you don't realise.
you have to have a first cold one, don't you, to get back in the zone. Anyway, Linda Cooper, a legend, is with me. So telescopes, and this could have been a telescope. Linda put me straight away. 3 planes queued to go once this one is in to land.
we've booked for France next year, Paris.
Yeah? Nice.
10 days. Going with EasyJet, unfortunately.
I'm just thinking back to Friday's show from Newcastle. I can't think who it was now, but somebody mentioned in the chat that EasyJet are starting up a Newcastle, or restarting a Newcastle connection. I think it's Charles de Gaulle. Anyway, it's got me interested in the same trip, because we nearly went last year to Paris. Was it last year, the year before? Then there was all that trouble there, you know, when things got set fire to and stuff. And the moment kind of went, and then when it calmed down, Air France seemed to want an awful lot, 600 quid or thereabouts.
We're £200 each.
Which I think...
With a seat, a suitcase and a handbag.
Is that a 10 kg in the overhead?
No.
Checked?
Bag under your seat and a suitcase. 22 kilos.
Oh, I could do that very nicely.
It was £40 to get in the plane, and then 46 for the suitcase, the bag and the seat.
Right, somebody is on final, so this is going to have to hurry up. And it is.
Oh, all right.
I forgot to look where this is going, but I think it's Halifax. Yeah, because Toronto's cancelled, isn't it? So that, folks, will be our last Sunday show WestJet for 2024, because they finish during the week.
I was taking a picture of the Aurora the other night. What a show that was.
I missed it.
I know.
Story of my life.
The reds were like there. I couldn't see any green until I took the pictures.
Ooh, that felt a bit up and over. Ooh.
Not fancy.
Hey, wait a minute. Let's just... Linda, first class. It's like being in the PSA first class lounge. Sorry? Orange as well?
You like orange, but
I
Gary
do, but
was wanting mint.
Ah.
You said last week.
Wow.
I think it does have.
I thought you just overridden my preferences for mint, and mint is mint, to be fair. Love mint. But I am an orange guy, you are right. The future's bright, the future's orange. Right, let's just see where we get with the chat. Sorry folks, I'm just a little bit behind, so don't spank me for it. Oop. Norwegian off to Oslo. It's all happening. It's all happening. It's all now.
Yeah, she's a bit faded on the tail.
Yeah, I'd say. I was saying earlier in the show, I don't know if you caught it or not, they had a Norwegian, a former Norwegian 787-9 pass through Prestwick yesterday with Greta Garbo on the tail. Whether Greta's been over-painted, but she was a Greta Garbo. Right, inbound plane, and then we'll get the mic on.
Yeah, it was dark when you came on. Put your head torch on.
Yeah. Oh, what am I like? Inbound Ryanair from Paris Beauvais, a 737-800, 6 years of age. Plane you were looking at now, folks. And if you just joined the show, welcome to Edinburgh. You've got Mark doing the chopsing, and the informed commentary is coming from Linda Cooper to my left.
The whole package, £700 each, bed and breakfast.
Sorry, how much?
700 each.
Can't understand
£1,000 for the hotel and then 200 each for the flights.
Thing is, Paris is a major capital city, isn't it? So
I booked it at my own back, but I have taken insurance out.
yeah, definitely want to do that.
Especially with EasyJet.
Oh, yeah. I was just thinking on that, should the unexpected happen kind of thing.
We've got a morning flight and then an afternoon flight, so
Ooh.
not too bad.
Because that's a big thing, isn't it? If you can get there in the morning, particularly with short haul,
Yeah.
you've got the day.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
EasyJet.
It's quite a trek from Charles de Gaulle to Clinchy.
Is it?
It's train and tram, metro. Complete opposite end to the railway. Airport.
Let's light you up.
It's the area we were in last year,
Let's see how that goes.
but we found a spa hotel.
Go. Linda's marked. Miked, not marked. I'm marked. Linda's miked. And for the avoidance of doubt, this plane is off to Copenhagen.
Quite busy this morning.
It's been a cracking morning. They were coming in a bit early, to be fair. It's kind of flattened out now.
Got two in a row coming in now. I was wanting to get here before the Air Canada left, but it just went right past me. That's close.
It is. So I'm going to go back to front. You'll see the plane inbound and this scooting ATR, keeping my eye on the inbound behind it. He's going to do it, but he's keeping his foot in. He's treading water. Away you go. And if you want to get the idea how close that was,
It's like Heathrow Airport.
it is. Second United of the show. Is that the time already? Washington flight.
10:10.
You see the picture on flight radar for that plane, the underside looked like it was in some kind of desert storm, kind of sandy colour. I'm just going to tweak the sound a little bit, just bear with me a second. So we're coming a little bit loud. Right, that's better.
My friend sent me a cracking picture from the other night. The steam train with the aurora behind it.
Where's that?
Bonus.
Linda, is
Where I
that
watched
going on
it.
the Facebook group? You've got to share that.
It's not mine,
Oh,
my friend's
right.
photo. Unfortunately, my camera's not that good.
It's a great picture of a steam train with the Northern Lights behind it, and it's, well, either on their own would be good.
Well, I was down there yesterday. I've actually driven that steam train, 80105.
Is there anything else you can't do?
I was a fireman down at Bonus. But
So-
you get to drive the engines as well sometimes.
There's quite a lot of love for you in the chat, so I apologise if I've missed any, but Andy P says hi. Andy
Hi,
McInnes. Rob H. Doping up. Oh, there's oodles of time, he says, Cavalier style. Michelle Johnson, and let's get to the plane. British Airways, I think. Yeah, distinctive.
From London Heathrow. Bit early. It's not scheduled to 20 past. I suppose by the time it gets to the gate.
Than late today. Oh, let's have that.
There's not much of a breeze, so why have they chosen 24 rather than 6?
It's still above that kind of threshold. I think there's basically more wind to take off into.
You can definitely see the two-tone underneath, sort of a grey colour.
I still don't think that's the picture on flight radar, I think, has had the colour enhanced a bit too much, having looked at the plane firsthand. You're right, Les Donaldson. Bang go your telescopes.
Sorry, guys.
Hawkeye is football with a lad this morning, so it looks like it's me and me. There's mint clubs here, you know, Hawkeye.
Brought them specially for you.
Hope the boy has a good game. Brian Morrison, good morning to you, Brian Morrison. And if I've missed anybody further up the chat, I do apologise. A little bit behind. I'm catching up though, in my own sweet little way.
Oh, I see what you mean by the picture.
It is a bit sandier looking.
Yeah.
I mean, look, it doesn't look anything like that, does it?
No.
I got
It's
quite
two-toned,
excited.
but not to that extent.
John Kenneth Williams, can't remember if I said hi, but just to be sure. Yeah. Oops, what's happening there? Clive Everly, hello to you, Clive Everly. And Graham, hello to you. Action levels here are, oops, telescope alert. Still pretty good here. We're still in the back end of the summer timetable meets early winter timetable.
Ryanair from Copenhagen.
Thank you, Linda. Yeah, action levels are good, and on a day like this where the light is good, it's cold, but it's pleasant.
It's not raining like yesterday. I got soaked down at the railway.
Oh, it tipped it down our end yesterday too.
Yeah. I missed the 777 on Wednesday.
That's me and you both. I really wanted to come, you know.
I delayed my lunch because it was due in the back of 1, but not 1:45. I couldn't.
Hang on a minute. Our Eddie is in the show. Good morning, Edward. So Eddie is setting up a poll, which I believe is on the I can't say it. The issue of the day. Existential issue of the day. So, on screen at the minute you will see two images. The left hand one, the Sun Express in Eintracht Frankfurt special livery, was the plane that was coming up until overnight, and they've swapped us out for the Paw Patrol. So which do you like, folks? Is it Eintracht Frankfurt, Paw Patrol, or none of the above?
I haven't actually seen the picture of the other one, so I don't know where it looks like.
Well, they should both be on your screen now.
No, I've only got the pole.
Have you got the stream on your screen?
Yeah.
All right. Don't. Anyway.
Do they do the Star Trek one?
I've not seen that one either.
Different...
The things I've not seen, I need to get about a bit more. Anyway, there's the poll. Over to you, peeps.
Oh, I'm putting put.
I'm all Eintracht Frankfurt, me. I was so excited. You don't know how excited I was. I even changed the thumbnail. I don't know if folks saw the
no.
thumbnail. It was for a few hours, until the small hours. It had gone to Eintracht Frankfurt. And then, lo and behold, they swapped on me.
You're up to 238 likes.
Ooh, 238?
Yeah.
I've lost track of things. Folks, you are brilliant, so let's just put some fireworks on for you. Thank you so much.
222 people watching us. I suppose that includes me because
You guys absolutely rock. I'd forgotten about where we were with Mike. So you get down to the airport, you're having a good time.
a couple hours.
I swear to God, it's like living in a dream when I come down to the airport. I'm not being funny. You know, like if I could dream planes, and I do sometimes to be fair, it's like a...
Wee car zooming up.
Ooh, let's just zoom out so we can see this has been cleared for takeoff. So it's going to come into the screen now. It's going to wham the anchors on, donut it and come back the other way. Oh, he's living my dream.
So I heard you say your Newcastle's runway's getting shut for the reef. Is that just a day?
Well, they're
or
going
a
to do it
couple of days?
overnight, so it's going to be a full
right.
resurfacing, 17 million quid or thereabouts.
Wow.
Runway, taxiways.
They can do it in one night?
No, it'll be over a number
Several.
of weeks. November, the month of November.
Right. Is that when it's quieter?
Yeah, even then I guess it's still going to be a challenge, and I guess that's partly why it's so expensive, because you can't just dig it all up like they do on the motorways and leave it. You know, like they do, don't
Yeah.
they?
Put cones down the middle.
You've got to keep putting it up. I've watched them do this at Heathrow before now, when they've been patching up, and you know, when I've had a runway facing room at the Renaissance. It's a bit like watching tropical fish, if I'm honest. You know,
Yeah.
it's strangely absorbing.
Right, he's on his way back down.
Let's have a look. Can you beat your own personal best? Yeah, he's had enough. He's in fuel conservation mode now. Right. British Airways wending their way out. So our Eddie is in the show. So the one thing I can't see is the blinking pole, so do let me know how it goes. Beloved moderators and friends. Henry Goat. Hello, Henry Goat. And Aviation Love is approaching readiness for work.
Is that right? Air France
Let's have a look.
coming round.
It's due around now, isn't it? Let's
8
have a look.
minutes.
Let's just get mine.
Oh no, it's EasyJet.
Is it?
EasyJet.
Yeah, you're right. Squeezy EasyJet looping their way in on the 4th. Hang on a minute. There's Donaldson. Comlux 737-500 due at 12:15. What, here?
What?
I can feel myself shaking already. Comlux 737-500. You don't get many 500s. Glenn's Aviation Love spotted one. I think that was a 500, was it not?
Little BizJet going out too.
Oh, that'll be the Learjet, will it? Let's just check. Yeah, that is off to Madrid if I've got... Or Farnborough.
Cute little thing.
I'd like to say Madrid, actually. God,
Tell you.
Benny, you think I'd know about this stuff?
It's not on screen.
No, it's not, is it? But if I go to my notes, I think this is an FIA rent-a-jet, and I've got a feeling it is off to Madrid. It's got a McLaren F1 sticker on the starboard engine, so we'll see when it passes us. Is that FIA at the back? It's a bit hazy, can't it? No, it's not. Yes, it is. That's the one.
Aye.
I recognise the reg. I've got it in my notes, so I'll be able to tell us the destination. It was listed, funnily enough. Let me just get to it, team. I have the answer to the question somewhere. Yeah, a Learjet 60XR, and it does have the Formula 1 sticker at least on the starboard side engine. Apparently FIA Rent-A-Jet, these guys, also have a sticker on Lando Norris's crash helmet, so those of you who like F1, look out for that at next week's US Grand Prix.
Chase Place says, I'm at the hill next to you. I'm just away to the shop to get supplies. My mum's there just now.
Yeah. Brian Morrison, thank you so much for your kind comment. Oh, hang on a minute. Firework moment. I think it's our first firework moment of the show. Clive Everly has very kindly super chatted us. Let me just get. Oh my lord, I can't get anything moving.
It is cold.
Well, that's a turn up for the books. We'll do your fireworks, Clive, as soon as the inbound plane gets the rubber down. Because my friends will not allow me a telescope waiver if I miss this. Linda's chuckle tells you the truth on that. EasyJet inbound from Bristol.
There's the Air France coming right now.
Ah, I've just saw that in the background. Don't know if folks picked it out on screen.
SAS getting pushed back.
Ooh, let's have a bit of sass. Sassy sass. That'd be the one. Great spot, Linda. British Airways still to line up. Clive Everly's fireworks. Here they are. Thanks, Clive. Good night, Janet, as well. Sorry to shout over the fireworks. Thanks for joining us, Janet. Been great to be in your company. We can't wait to catch up. God's honest truth. Terry the artist, good morning, Tell. Eddie's got it all on with my beloved granddaughter. Eddie, I hope young Cheeky, as I call her, can hear her granddad. Cheeky, this is your granddad speaking. Granddad loves you. God bless her. Eddie, if she's not watching, why not? And is she subbed? Is that another BizJet?
Yeah.
Oops, sorry, I'm stumbling with the camera there. No, that's just an illusion there. British Airways on tow.
That wee one's got enough time to go out.
Yeah, that's the Learjet. I was just confirming where it was going. So, let's have a look. Where is it going? Munich. It wasn't Madrid, it's Munich. That's where this baby goes. So, members, you've got your up like a rocket emoji at your disposal. RabH confirms the poll at the minute is running 50% for Eintracht Frankfurt, and therefore 50%. Is it 50% for
Well, they gave you three choices.
There's three choices, so it might not be 50-50. Sounds like Eintracht are winning.
If it is the Star Trek one, I'd go for the Star Trek one. But I can't remember.
Star Trek though, we ain't got Star Trek.
I'm sure.
I might go for the Star Trek. I've got to look that one up. You've got that on your phone, have you?
Yeah, but not mine. And it's been here several times.
The Star Trek one? I
But I
loved it.
can't remember if it's Sun Express or one of the others.
Right, pocket
Obviously somebody will
rocket
tell
is
me
this
that.
baby. I think this only holds 6 passengers. Cruises at 420 knots, 483 mile an hour, and does around 2,400 nautical miles range wise, so Munich's a breeze. Each of those Pratt & Whitney engines does around £4,000 per square foot as well.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
definitely a rocket.
Power to weight ratio, that thing's got some zing.
All right. So,
Oh, what we got?
is that the first city then, that BA? With it being a Diddy one?
I think, yeah, that'll be an Embraer 190. Looking at it, I think it's a standard.
Oh, some more geese for you.
Next inbound is the Air France Embraer 190 standard. Talking Embraer 190 standards from Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Just after you mentioned about the geese earlier on, the geese flew over me. There's loads
What
of
you've
them.
got to watch is getting strafed. We don't want to get strafed, do we?
No. Oh, Delta's getting pushed back now.
Boston departure pending. Folks, if you like your 767-300s, we're going to see it nice and close very soon. Great wheelie from Air France. I think United might have just pipped it wheelie distance wise with their Washington arrival, but there weren't much in it. Right.
Kind of weird how they do that, eh? They sort of go down and at the last minute the nose comes up a bit. I suppose is that just in case they have to take off again.
I don't know, if I'm honest.
Oh, there's some more of them. Oh, there's an arc around the sun. But don't look at the sun. But you won't see again.
All right, you are looking after me. Thank you, Brian Morrison, for hitting that like button for us. Makes such a difference, it really does. 243 likes up. Oh, 7 to the 250. Loving that.
248.
Sorry?
I'm sure I saw it at 240.
Oh no, I'm behind though. I'm
Oh.
always behind. So, Chase plays. Oh, that's the message you read out, Linda. Off to the shops.
Yeah, I don't know which.
David Gordon plays golf. Let's see if I've got David's golf club in sight. That one. Is that right, David?
Oh,
That ain't you, is it?
Aye, give us a wave.
David, give us a wave. Alexandra Wood is playing a delay on the Learjet, and I probably would have been Alexandra, but I have to be honest. The Transavia in the old Transavia livery is just like, oh. But I've still got to go back to the matter of the Comlux, which I
Right.
think Rab was saying was in at 12, not Rab, Les, 12:15. That could be my new plane of the day. You can see how fickle I am. It's a movable feast. It's smashing to see those hills in the background.
When you going to go on the ski
Oh.
run thing,
Don't know.
the
I want to do it soon as well.
bobsleigh thing. We've been in one in Chamonix. They've got something similar. It's great fun.
Oh, I'm definitely doing it. Guarantee you that. Airside operations. We love airside ops.
Boston.
Right, somebody looks like they're out on finals, so we will have inbound aircraft
It's
weekly
Lufthansa from Munich.
Lufthansa. That'll be an A319 baby bus, I'm thinking.
320.
Well, 320. They've changed that as well then. That was a 319 yesterday afternoon when I was doing my homework. Moral of the story is,
That one.
aha, don't do any homework.
Is that the
So-
old or the new livery?
That's a new
The new
one. Tony Rivers, good morning to you, sir. How goes it? Dennis Krupanik, sorry my friend, can you please say Dennis Krupanik? Dennis, how was that? Close enough? Sorry my friend, I would not ignore you on purpose, but obviously when I'm panning the camera and generally watching the store, you do have to be on your toes a bit. So Rab H keeping us up to date with the poll, 52% in favour of Eintracht, 42% Paw Patrol. If you've just joined the show, the dilemma we are discussing is the one at the bottom of your screen. The one on the left is the Eintracht Frankfurt livery, which was the plane we were expecting for today's show. And the Paw Patrol one on the right hand side is the one we're getting instead. So if you knew anything about Paw Patrol and you are a Paw Patrol enthusiast,
Got
well,
kids. Kiddo.
But-
My nephew was mad on Paw Patrol when he was wee.
but if you've got impeccable taste, you're probably going to go for the Eintracht Frankfurt one.
Right.
Just saying. And Linda put a spanner in my works by saying they've also got a very funky Star Trek one. And being a Trekkie,
I
I'm
think
thinking,
it is.
what would I do? I'm going to look that one up.
Right, you got one coming in.
Right, so if I can get to the bottom of the chat. So I'm a little bit behind, team, so I do apologise. Mary Brock, hello to you, Mary, in Gateshead, our sister Gateshead, because we've got one in Newcastle, New South Wales, Australia. Hope you're doing well. And that Lufthansa from Munich that Linda called is, well, it's here. It's here. Sadly, we don't get the Frankfurt connection now during the run time. We used to get 2 Lufty flights in the main summer season, but Munich it is. And what an airport that is to spot at, folks. I can recommend that highly.
It is Sun Express. The Star Trek one.
And Linda, let me just...
Oh, sorry.
Delta's on the move. Right, I'm all eyes. Interest is peaked.
So that's the back end of it. So you see Enterprise.
Oh yeah, that would
So yeah.
that would actually win.
Could I change
see
my
how-
vote?
We'll see how it goes today, and then the winner will have to face off against Star Trek. Yeah, that is rather nifty. I like that. Now you've put something else on my
Sorry.
watch list. A Planespotters World. Life is never a quiet one, is it? Wagner Vincente, hello to you in Brazil. Welcome to Edinburgh. Mary Brock has it evening time in Australia, so that's Sunday pretty much done and dusted for Mary. Monday beckons. plane's getting away from me while I'm checking the kit. Tell you what, Lufty is going at a fair old rate, so let's ride in with them. Carl Johnston, good morning, Carl. Top of the morning to you. David Gordon, I found your golf course, did I? You'll have to give us a shout out next time we can coincide you golfing and us on Almond Bank. I think that would be a first. I'll link up directly to the golf course with someone that's in the show. Loving that idea. Graham, just seen your farewell message. Been great to be in your company, pal. Look forward to seeing you soon. Kurdistan E-player, hello to you. Welcome to Edinburgh. And I think I'm kind of caught up, which doesn't sound right for me, does it? But, you know, I often say, don't I, like a stopped clock, I'm generally right twice a day. That's my thing. So we've got Delta on the way out. Turkish are transponding as well for departure. So
an EasyJet from Luton coming in.
And we've got an Easy from Luton.
5 minutes out.
Is it me or is the cloud just starting to form up over the Firth? Just a bit white across the tops.
Blue at the bottom. It's sort of blue-white. It's like a layered cake.
A layered cake, yeah, absolutely. That's a very artful description to the sky in the background. Let's pan out to try and illustrate it. It's not going to rain today, not on this show. And we're off.
Wasn't sure I was going to get off there.
Definitely well
heavy.
loaded. Gone out heavy.
Is it up?
DB Bassman says, good morning, Linda.
Morning.
Caught up over here. Everything else seems to be hunky-dory. Let's just zone in on that Iberia 321. I know you're going to say, why are you zooming in on that? You know, I guess a ticket price, folks. It's just one of my little foibles. So, question is, to the chat, how much do you reckon you're going to pay to ride on that plane back to Madrid? Due out at 10 to 11? What do you reckon? Good luck, Carl Johnston. Good luck. Keep us posted on that. Is Scottish Linda in the show? Have I seen a Scottish Linda? Yeah, there we go. Linda, how you doing? Linda says good morning. Linda.
Morning,
the Lindas.
Linda.
The convention of Lindas. Scottish Linda is also a Star Trek livery enthusiast, but the young ones for the Paw Patrol. And I think that's the age divide here, isn't it? It seems Paw Patrol is very popular with the young ones. Whereas, well, now I know there's a Star Trek choice. I mean, to be fair, just fetch these back up so the folks know what I'm pranning about. So that is the general poll proposition. The plane on the left we were getting, the plane on the right is the one we are now getting from Sun Express. And it turns out there's a Star Trek one too. You see, plane spotting is a hobby that just never stops giving. So, ticket prices, let's see what Rab's come up with. Rab is 320 quid.
What?
It is a scheduled service. Not checked luggage though, but there you go. Alexandra Wood. I love the way you're splitting the bet here. Alexandra Wood, £99. So we've got 2 bids and a bit of a gap between them. Debbie has very shrewdly filled the gap with a 180! Speculative guess. That sounds pretty good to me. I'm just having a quick check of my notes here because intuitively I've forgotten what I found out yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
But, hello young one. Jack. There you go. Kia. Yes.
Good morning.
Got something for Jack later.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just hold that thought.
Oh, wow.
If you need to go sooner, just let me know.
Any...
Well done.
Eileen Baldwin, 299. John Rucroft, good morning John Rucroft, first and foremost. 110. Chopper inbound. Lowlander 119. I think it's still with, let's just remind myself, I think it's still with Debbie actually in my head. Chopper coming in. Let me see if I can grab it for you. It's going to be a bit of a challenge without me falling into the bushes. If you hear any funny sounds, that's me falling into the bushes. I can't blink and find it. I can. Trouble is I've got back's top all over. There we go. Right, I was going to do a big reveal anyway. So it's with Debbie. I'm going to call it. It is £195 for that ride. That's no check case. That's your 10 kg wheel on and the little bag you're allowed under the seat. Interesting one because EasyJet go out at 12:15 and they're something like 40 odd quid cheaper. And I think there's a Ryanair one goes out later in the day. For some reason I didn't note the price of that because I clearly got distracted. Yes, see what my head's like. Right, it's going to go with the Turkish for the minute. I think that looks like it's going to start moving. So you wouldn't have been far out at 175 Carl Johnston, but no, 195. 195, that is the Iberia price. I mean, the question to the chat is if you say, you know, 150 or thereabouts to go EasyJet or 195 to go with Iberia, what do you choose? Now, normally I think you might think, well, schedule might be a bit better, you might get a little bit more refreshments or something like. I have to be honest, I've flown Iberia twice and short haul and wasn't that wowed with them on either trip. TBH. EasyJet inbound from London Luton is our next plane. But yeah, what would you do? Say 40 quid? I think I'd go with EasyJet to be honest, having flown Iberia. Wish I'd made a note of the I wish I made a note of the Ryanair price to be honest. So Madrid's quite a competitive route with 3 different airlines at the minute operating from this place. Okay, as forecast, Turkish have pushed and they have turned. Everly is back. Debbie, you can be ecstatic. But don't be getting all Humpty Dumpty on us just because you've called it. You're on the top step of the podium. I'm impressed though. That's some super shrewd shopping. Rab's recalibrated now. 320 return. Loving your mojo. Loving your dexterity, Rab. I'm not sure where the Logan Air is going that's currently lined up. All I'm sure is it's actually going. If I had to stick a pin in it, thinking about what's already gone, I'd say Southampton. We'll look it up in a minute. So next to go, thanks Alexandra Wood, is a 737 off to Dublin. Just lining itself up. We'll ride up with the Easy for the minute. Checking out some of that Easy Orange in the chat. Alexandra Wood, Rab H, Nell W, Eileen Baldwin, Michelle Johnson. Give orange. The future is definitely bright. It's certainly orange. And loads of emoji. Tartan emoji for that Logan Air departure, the one that's gone to who knows where, the one that Mark's guessed at. Good morning, Billy 2001. That's me and you both for Southampton. Good morning to you, Billy, and indeed good morning to anyone else that's just joined the show. Mark on commentary live here at Edinburgh Airport. Linda Cooper also on commentary. And the Foxy Bee is in the house, as is Mohawk Scotland. Morning to you both. Hope you're doing well. Turkish are moving, but I know if I move the camera, yeah, this is going in it. Yeah, we're off. Right, where's our Turkish Airlines? Where's our Turkish delight? Luckily not rushing. Not rushing at all. Right. I was going to find out of curiosity where that Logan Air departure was actually going. I still can't believe WestJet are cancelled on us today. That's a grievous blow. Southampton was indeed the location for the departing Logan Air ERJ 145. So Billy 2001, you were right, and for once I was too. All looking good. So on the deck transponding, let's just have a little look, see what's what. wondering why the Turkish airliner is holding where it is. We've got an easy squeezy. Oh, just going back to the Turkish, it is now moving. Pilot's probably watching plain sailing aviation. Excellent. Please do drop us a like. And actually, taking a rare foray into the like count, I see we're on 280. 20 more for the magic 300. Can we get north of that? If you're in the show and you've yet to share that with us, it will be fantastic to get past that milestone. Makes such a difference with YouTube to get the likes on the board. And of course, if you're not yet subscribed, we'd love to have you with us, entirely free. Kind of win-win. I'd always say though, hit the notification bell, because that way you'll know what we're up to. We always put regular comms out to make sure everybody's in the loop. Right, I think water break is probably the next move. Cool, that were refreshing. Well, what we stopped there for? Rotate a bit to the right. Got a squeezy jet. Intersection waiting to nudge its way out for its trip to Milan, a 320-200. John Ashley, your phone sounds like mine. I need a lot of coaxing. A bit like the owner, to be fair. While I think on, while we're waiting for things to start rolling, something else that's rattling around in my head, now the days are getting darker, certainly here in the UK, box set. What's folks' recommendation on box sets? Because I kind of think a good box set is going to be a good acquisition going into the winter. I mean, even better if I can find what I want on Netflix, but I'm talking action stuff here as well. So just to chuck it out there, my favourite of all time is The Wire. If anyone's familiar with that one, it's highly compelling. And also enjoyed The Sopranos as well. That kind of thing. I know that sounds like I'm all about the crime, but The Pacific as well, which is all about the Pacific campaign in the Second World War. That's pretty good. Anyway, I need some inspiration. Anyone got anything to shout into the chat? No worries if not. Looking forward to 6 months of dark nights and whatever. So, now W, I'll talk about runway check. I do see an ops vehicle at the top end of the runway. There's no sign of any patch-up type work ongoing, not that I can see, not to the naked eye. Foxy B loves The Wire and The Sopranos. Yep, they are ace, aren't they? Band of Brothers. Not tried that. I guess, am I right in thinking Band of Brothers, that is a wartime setting? Second World War? Don't know. Look it up. Debbie says, true life story called American Nightmare. 3 episodes long? Tell you what, I'm going to have to get my chop book out when I review the stream. Thank you both. I just need that. What's a bit fresh? I mean, I've watched The Wire probably 3 times, maybe 4. Sopranos, probably the same. And I still love them, but I kind of think, yeah, it'd be nice to find something.
We're moving. Oh, they must be waiting for that car to...
Oh, stand on here. Oh, see if I can get any of this. Ding, ding.
Oh.
I don't getting any of it. Got a little bit of it. I wonder if it's that big RV overflying us. That's all I can get for you with that perspective.
Hello, Moto.
Is that my phone?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want that. It's not already. Spam.
Turkish has moved out the way to let EasyJet out.
What do you reckon to my ringtone, folks? Bog standard factory, whatever it was when it come out the box. Overflight was a Staccato TB9 Tampico. There's no way I could pick it up on the forward view, the sunlight would blind me. Debbie says the Menendez brothers is very watchable. That's just the kind of stuff I want, good intel. Mary Brock loved the TV show called The Bill. I used to love The Bill back in the day, but more when it was the 1 hour episode before it became a series. Mrs. PSA loves Call the Midwife. Conversely, her husband doesn't. When your cousin was in The Bill, what part did your cousin have, Mary Brock? Do tell. Alexandra Wood says Escape from Cold, it's in the 70s good. I remember that one as a kid.
I remember watching that.
No, just
We're both moving now.
in synchronicity, but EasyJet has stolen pole position.
Yeah.
Off to Milan. Right, planes are back on, folks. We've switched the traffic back on. Ooh, John Ashley, Gangs of London. You see, that's the great thing about the chat. Chuck it out there. Lots of good ideas. When I review the stream, I'm going to get these all down and I am going to get cracking because I definitely need some winter viewing stacked up.
That bird moves.
Particularly keen on some action stuff.
That's alright.
Bit like the planes, really. So Iberia pushing back. So that £195 that would have bought you the one-way trip to Madrid and presumably quite a bit of sunshine probably looks a steal if you sat there at this exact moment in time.
Oh, that's cool.
Turkish Airlines
Is it?
still holding.
What's that?
Roads.
Oh,
We
you
got
might.
different ones.
Yeah,
Did you?
I know.
Thank you. Takeover show. Kia takeover. LW, don't worry. Your super modding support outweighs the challenges of the international banking system. Mike Wild, very good morning to you, Mike. And Paul McCoon. Hello, Paul. I don't think we've said hi before. If we have, forgive my sieve of a memory. You've seen the West Atlantic. Used to work on there in Edinburgh. Let's have a bit of West Atlantic as Paul's brought it up. How's that for nostalgia? Spender, says Les, was good too. Was that Jimmy Nail? Was Jimmy Nail's Spender? For some reason, I've forgotten about Spender. That sounds like the kind of thing that you might find on ITVX or one of those other platforms. Oops, plane's coming in. This is what happens when I start visualising options. Spender. That looks a bit KLM-ish to me. And so it is. The delightfully petite Embraer 175 Standard. Yeah, Kenji, I'm going to put you in charge of raising the ransom if I am taken hostage. Mrs. PSA and Eddie will never pay out. Now that is my favourite Embraer in today's show. I do love the 175. Right, so this end, Iberia, about to nose them out. At the other end of the track, we have Turkish Airlines on their way to Istanbul with the A321. And good morning and a very warm welcome if you've just joined us here at Edinburgh. I'm Mark, absolutely delighted to be sharing the action with you, which we should be running through till about 13:35 or thereabouts UK time, so still plenty to go at and some great planes to share. Bye. Right, where's our exquisite KLM? It's almost like a super duper bizjet, or super duper duper. Mark Pride, good morning Mark Pride, welcome to the show mate. You're just in time to catch KLM racing Iberia. It's like Iberia are forging ahead. However, editor's bias here, I think this is the better looking aircraft. Whether you agree with me or not, tell me in the chat. I think Embraer 175 is way better on the eye than an A320. As gets the rubber down, starboard turn. Harry Brock is crocheting whilst watching. Crikey, you and LW will have plenty to chat about. LW is an absolute ace with the needles, and we're not talking tattooist, are we, LW? The knitting needles. Alexandra Wood, thank you so much for being part of today's show. Good luck with all the various missions that you've got to get cracking with. I hope the rest of the day is a good one, but don't knock yourself out too much. There's always Monday. Crikey, it's unusual to get that view. There's usually something obstructing it. Isn't that a fair old... I'm just looking at the chat. Maverick 79. Ground crew at Prestwick. Is that not a fair way for you distance-wise? It's a fascinating airport though. Absolutely fascinating. If it was a bit nearer, I'd be there more often than I am. And I've only been there once, and that was pre-live stream days. Right, we're off. We're off to Madrid, amigos.
We're getting waved at.
Oh.
That's the only wave's going to get to do.
This is the guys who patched the tarmac up. They've just given us a wave. I wonder if this is a sign they found a hole to patch. I think it is, isn't it? Hold that thought, team. We were wondering what was holding the show up a little bit earlier, and now we've got the guys who fix it turning up. I'll keep an eye on that.
I saw the other day there was a bit of chaos here. The radios weren't working.
Really? Thing is, when you think about an airport, there's so many moving parts, isn't there? I mean, just so many moving parts. It's bonkers. Let's have a look. Maverick 79. I got a cuz at Glasgow. Yeah, there is something about Prestwick. There is no question about that. I was saying earlier in the stream that Norwegian had, well, an ex-Norwegian, it's FW Aviation, brought an ex-Norwegian Dreamliner through there yesterday, the one with the Greta Garbo tail. And if it had been nearer, if it had been here, I'd have come for it. There's geese everywhere here. I'd get the camera on it, but they'd be gone.
They were mallard ducks.
Were they?
Yeah.
You're an ace, aren't you? Yeah, I think it's... Back in the chat, Graham Pearson. Hello to you in Fife. Landed here Saturday morning, back from Palma. Did you have a good holiday? And what was the flight like, Graham? In fact, who were you with? And Mabube Gadiri. Hello to you, my friend. Happy Sunday to you. Suddenly the planes have slowed on us. EasyJet looks like the next inbound from Paris Beauvais, due in 5 minutes. So let's just rotate the camera, see what we can spy. So we are, despite appearances to the contrary, still got plenty of action in front of us. Sun Express inbound, well not inbound, but they are due in before the end of the hour, and that is with the Paw Patrol special livery. So that is the current poll. So if you've just joined the show, the plane on the left, the Eintracht Frankfurt livery, was the one that was listed to come here yesterday, and then they switched us out overnight to Paw Patrol, and therefore which do you like best, or do you like none of them? Let's just chuck it out there, folks.
Star Trek.
And I think we've got to start a separate poll now, whether Sun Express should send Star Trek here more frequently, or at least on a Sunday. That would be appreciated, I must admit, because I feel my life would be enriched considerably by first-hand sight of it. Ooh, hang on a minute. Let's rattle the fireworks. Maverick 79 is the 300th liker of today's show. That is awesome. There's two things that are going to happen. The first is a little ripple of fireworks, just to say thanks everybody, and put a bit of residual heat into things at this end, because it is pretty nippy. Thank you everybody. Here we go. I'm going to celebrate that with Linda's agreement with an orange club. Hawkeye Dinu, you don't know what you're missing today. Sorry, I'm trying to unwrap it quietly, but my hands are just old. Oh, they're an old bloke's hands on a cold day. Go on, Bennett, I am making a hard work of that. It's all the excited anticipation of all that orangey chocolate and one of my 5 a day. Right, EasyJet inbound folks. Oh, Rab H has just lit the screen green. Oh my lordy do. Rab H, you are such a mate to the channel, superstar moderator, great friend in the community. Let's do it now. Fireworks for you, mate. Now, who got them? Oh, hang on a minute. Just jumping back into the chat. Johnny Wheels, hello to you, my friend. Hope the day's a good one for you. Now, who got those gifties? Mary Brock, who is in the show. And Mary, I've seen your Facebook friend request for the PSA Crew Lounge. Now you remember, you're in. So as soon as I get home, I'll hit the add button and you'll be into the community. Bobo, Paddy Spain, Llewellyn, Olivia Grace, welcome aboard one and all. Somebody else has done something really nice for us as well. See the screen gone green again. John Ashley, another great friend to the channel, has just super chatted us. Thank you so much, buddy. Just to your fireworks. Tell you what, taking my gloves off was a mistake. I think when we've got this easy in, did we say it was EasyJet inbound? Yeah. I think we're going to go back to marking gloves. Not quite Puss in Boots, but marking gloves. Catch it. So, you're choking on Club Bar. I'm eating an orange biscuit, looking at an orange plane, about to say to Tony Rivers, have a nice walk. No way that's going all the way to the back of the track. Preview this, hello to you. All good at this end. Hope you're doing well. Anyway, thanks for being with us here at Edinburgh. Just looked on my preview list. Eddie was joining us. I think we'll hold this one off actually. We were going to have a chit chat about Spotify playlists if we hit a quiet moment, because we have a different view on things musical. Just spotted my list on my notes, but I haven't got Eddie's, so, and I haven't got Eddie, so I'll hold that thought. Might as well roll in with the EasyJet. I can't see anything else moving at the minute.
It's gone quiet again. Stairs are still on.
You're right, Foxy B. I can vouch for this exquisitely orange club. Linda is a superstar, and she come equipped so that Hawkeye Danu could have his favourite, which is mint.
But he's not here.
He's busy
Yeah.
supporting.
They've got a good life. May next year.
Sorry?
May next year.
May 4.
With the sell-by date.
Oh, right.
So if I see him between now and then.
You're going to see him, I suspect, sooner than them. Don't worry, I'll set about them in the meantime if it doesn't work out that way. Although I'm an orange man. Ooh, Air France on their way out with their Embraer 190 standard. No, W, I am forbidden to do any more singing. I can hear a chopper somewhere, but can I see it? Of course, you know me and my promises. I promise to try harder at keeping my promises. That's roughly how it goes. Yeah, I can hear a chopper, I just can't see it.
It's a Augusta Bell. Private owner.
Oh, I can see it now. It's nice and low over the river. Probably not going to offer us much of a shot, so I'll stay with the Embraer. I junked the chopper emoji for this show because I thought we never see helicopters here, or sells them. It might come into shot in a bit, we'll see. Check the bird in the hand. You can hear somebody start up, unless I'm much mistaken. Who's BA?
Oh, I see it.
That windsock, if you look to the left of the shot, still looking pretty lifeless. No sock.
I don't know where that EasyJet's going. It's just
Waiting for the gate. What kind of is in
Well, this is a very stately taxi out. It's like turn and burn in super slow motion. Yeah, Johnny Wheels. Well, actually, I can't hear the chopper now, but it wasn't moving an awful lot. Right, away we go, folks. We're back in business. Righty-ho. Let's just latch onto that EasyJet. Probably going to have me eating another club, won't it? Rab H has got chaos in hand. I'm loving the imagery, my friend. You've got a 1-year-old niece. My granddaughter is 2 and a bit, and she's in everything. In everything. Ooh, BA pushing and turning. Hawkeye Linda. Got Hawkeye Danu and Hawkeye Linda. And then in between there's Mark Sees Nothing. That's my Sunday name.
Unusual place for Ryanair.
So I'm guessing this is the Embraer 190 off to London City. Where are we time wise? 11:23. London City opens at 12. Kind of feels that's what it is. The plane you are looking at is in fact that departure. It's a 190 long range. Did not know that. 12 years of age, entering service with BA in April 2012, Olympic year. So yeah, Rab, big happy birthday to your niece. Great way to spend the afternoon. Oh, we've got Ryanair further up the track. Everyone's come out of their mid-morning tea and tiffin and they're ready to roll.
Lufthansa's getting pushed back.
Lufthansa pushing back as well. Tell you what, we'll have that. Really, we have to get you set up, Linda, as the show editor as well as co-commentator, because that is the shot. There we go. Close up. I'm a big fan of the older Lufthansa livery, but even the... Yeah, that's my favourite. But that's alright, looks clean, scrubs up nicely. If I looked that trim and proper on a Saturday night out, I'd be quite happy with that.
So next week I'll be down in England. See Mum.
Sorry?
Next week I'm down in England, so I won't be here next weekend. I'll be down in Shropshire.
Ah, got something to tell you about next weekend anyway. Hold that thought. Down the shop, seen Mum, yeah?
Just in case.
Well, you nearly met Eddie. Eddie was nailed on for today, and something else has cropped up, the elusive Eddie. I think some people think I've left him in Zurich. Hasn't been sighted since. Kenji is a fan of the new Lufty livery. It's an interesting one, isn't it? Because of some of the modern contemporary ones, Iberia as an example, I think looks nowhere near as good as its predecessor. Iceland Air, don't really care too much for their modern one. It's like they've used the same agency. But there's something classy about the Lufthansa logo, isn't there, itself, which carries this one, I think. So
I'm hoping the nice night or day you'll be able to see the Beluga go over. Because we're not far from Chester.
I haven't seen a Beluga in first hand yet. It's another one on my watch list. Rab is definitely for the newer Lufty as well.
Doesn't leave many planes in the airport, does it? It's like
The
one
front,
over
the front
there.
gates are... Oh, excuse me. No, it does seem like the front gates have rather emptied. Ryanair to Prague is the next departure. That one. Track is clear. sun is shining, the sky is blue. Over to you, Ryanair. Just check our Lufthansa hasn't scampered out. Scampered anywhere, has it? Distinct lack of scampering. Don't worry, Nell, we're going to miss you the minute you leave your screen. Essential member of the team, but no, missions have got to be accomplished.
She's moving.
So, British Airways are just lining up onto the active for their first and only flight, I think, of the show, outbound to London City. I think we get to see an inbound.
Come on, Dad. Oh. Oh no.
Right, she's moving.
Hey, we're off. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Alternatively, we're off to London City. That helicopter's come back, you can probably hear it in the background. It's the PSA Skycopter.
To do with the castle over
Oh,
there.
got it. Found it. Oh, nearly fell off down the bank. It's a white one, so it's going to be a bit ghostly.
And EasyJet coming out. And EasyJet.
So into the bushes he goes. Let it go along.
Bye. Going bye. We're landing.
Lufthansa taxiing out at the minute, folks, so we'll stay with the chopper. The PSA roving chopper. We can't quite get the visual feed off that one yet, but if we do, we'll bring it to you. Can you imagine if that was true? Being able to toggle to an overhead view of the airport as well as trackside. Keeping the focus on it's not easy. When I think the sun's probably thwarting that now, so Lufthansa are pretty much at their marks.
Handbrake turn, aren't they?
Thanks, GB Bassman. That was an Augusta Bell. I can't read the rest of it. Plane's moving. Thanks for that, buddy. Quite a stylish chopper as well. I'm just used to police helicopters at Newcastle Airport generally. Right, BA also not long having set out for London City, also off to London Heathrow. Rub H. I think you're in my head, aren't you? I think Mary Brock is probably the source of this with the Sutcliffe thing. We're all going on a summer holiday. No, let's not do that. You can see why Cliff makes a lot of money out of singing and I correspondingly make nothing. Welcome back, Michelle, as well. I'm mindful that Sunday being Sunday is a movable feast. Let's just say good morning and welcome to everybody that has joined the show in the last sort of 20 minutes, half hour. I'm Mark, your host here at Edinburgh Airport, joined on co-commentary by Linda Cooper, and we are live through till around 13:35 today, all things being equal. Planning to finish more or less with the Delta Airlines 767 departure to JFK. Bags to show you in between time. Crikey, EasyJet aren't mucking about. Lined up, ready to go. I go where though? Go west. Go west. Life is peaceful there. Belfast, an A320 Neo, brand new in January of this year. DB Bassman says United Dreamliner overhead, soon followed by a lofty 747. Right, we ought to have a go at one or both of those.
Which way?
I'm not sure, Linda. I'm just going to shrink the map and see if I can get the...
It's a bit hazy here. I can see a line over there, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think conditions might be okay. Just depends. We'll do what we can, DB. We'll do what we can. I do love a 747 overhead. Michelle Johnson, I was thinking back, do you remember the sitcom, the 80s sitcom, The Young Ones? Do you remember The Young Ones? Rick Mail and Ade Edmondson? And how they pilloried Cliff Richard remorselessly. The Young Ones. Ryanair on the move.
At the moment, the Lufthansa's down in Gal Shield. So.
Where do you think it's going to appear for us?
I want to go right over Edinburgh.
Ooh, that could be the shot could be on, couldn't it? We'll do what we can do. Excited by that.
I'll keep an eye. There's United going round the coast. 787 Dreamliner.
Ah, yeah, that's the other one DB mentioned. Michael K. Good morning, Michael K. Welcome to the Edinburgh live stream. I'm Mark. The other voice you can hear is Linda Cooper. Thanks for joining us, buddy.
Why have they put Ryanair around that side today? Where's the second one? There was another EasyJet coming out.
I'm going to keep my eye out for that one too. This Ryanair is off to Nantes. Was due out at 10:40, is that right? It's a late runner then, if that's the case. Max 8-200, so I'm not quite keeping up there. Being nosy and all that, I was looking at something else.
Quiet.
This is almost, you can feel the transition from summer to winter timetable, can't you? And this will be, I remember last winter, there's certain gaps that appear in the middle of the day. There's not many gaps forecast for today. There was two, one in the 8 o'clock-ish window and one around 11:30, which we're in that window now, aren't we, technically? But it just depends on how some of the other pieces fall into place. So
Nothing else.
Rab says 2 lofty 747s overhead. Let's have a see what the prospects look like.
Oh, I see the other one. The other one is
Oops, I need to catch up with the.
the other one's near Berwick upon Tweed at the moment.
Okay. Well, the skies are pretty good. The only thing is, if it's going to be sun side of the airport, it's going to be a retina detaching experience. It's whitening over a lot, isn't it? Kind of makes me laugh at Newcastle. You tend to get these little blue windows where stuff goes into, and by the time you've found the window, the plane's out the window. And we're off.
United is over in Edinburgh. We ain't going to see that one.
Okay, the Lufty looks nailed on though, doesn't it? Let's have a think about this. That's behind us.
It's going to come over
That
the hill.
side, yeah. So we're just speculating. We think Lufty's going to be that side, and if it is, there's no chance of skyscraping that. The sun is quite onerous out of that side of things. It's.
Once it comes over us.
We'll see what we can do. We do like a challenge, no question. So the Lufty is a San Francisco bound one. I see, so we'll watch for that.
Oh, there's a United coming up as well.
I'm loving your moxie, Debbie. 90p for a Turkish Delight. Actually, that doesn't sound as expensive as you'd imagine when you look at the price of some sweets now.
I know, they're over £1.
Because I always thought Turkish Delight were relatively pricey back in the day, but no, I don't know. Anyway, Debbie took the pragmatic.
Jelly.
Well, it is, isn't it? But I like Turkish Delight, but I like the proper Turkish Delight more than the chocolate-clad one.
We had that in Rhodes.
But they're both.
That was one of the breakfast things you could take to Turkish Delight. Right.
Chase Play says 335 likes. Well done, team. Bearing down on the 350. Tell you what we'll do. When we hit 350, I'll gift a membership into the chat. So please tell me when we hit 350, and then we'll see if I can remember how to do it. Let's do that. I feel in a funky Sunday mood.
Coming over the Pent ones now.
Siobhan Everett. I'm so envious. I'm catching up with the back of the chat, but business class. Do I ever sat in business class? You ever sat in business class, Linda?
No, I think it was first class.
Yeah.
I got upgraded. The plane they sent was the wrong one, and I had seat 3, which was right in front of the plane. And it was
It's just
first
me that
class.
never gets upgraded then, is it?
Wasn't by choice.
I tell you what, if I was on my knees tugging on their trouser legs saying, please upgrade me, it's my 101st wedding anniversary, I don't think I get an upgrade.
It's going over Brock's.
I've got Linda well involved with the 747 tracking, so we've got a shot at it with a bit of professional assistance.
We can hear it.
We can, can't we? Can you see it? Can you see the outer aura of the sun? Yeah. That is mental. There's like an outer ring of the sun. It's like a halo.
Yeah.
What's it? Well, I don't know. I think I'd be dazzling you. Don't dazzle Dick your headlights. In fact, I'm dazzled now. Come on, Bennett. It is Milky DB. We can hear it. It's a milky sky. Sometimes, though, you see the contrails. That aura thing around the sun, it's like a big halo. Oh, planes are moving. Coffee break over, Michelle. In fact, let's get the kettle on.
Right, I've missed that
Oh dear. I'm straight down to Boots or Specsavers to get my eyes bathed. You're not having your bubble burst, are you, Debbie? We're going to take us into the world of Aero chocolate. Ah, that's the Planespotter's chocolate, isn't it? Aero. I love peppermint Aero.
Yeah, let's try the United then. That's the next one.
So Rab H has lit up the orange touch paper, EasyJet, which tells me I'm going to have a second, because you have to have 5 a day, don't you, with your fruit and veg. I'm going to have a second orange club. My gum.
The other Lufthansa is going over North Berwick at the moment.
Still going to be the other side of the airport though, isn't it, wouldn't it? I think. KLM pushing back as well. I see the exquisite Embraer 175 is now shoving back. Hold that thought, folks.
Here I can't work out where the bridges are.
Nick Gray, you can't have too much orange, mate. I'm seeing how much. Is it vitamin? What is it you get out of oranges? Vitamin D?
C.
C. See how much vitamin C I'm getting out of this club biscuit. Perhaps I have to eat a lot of club biscuits to get a modest amount of vitamin C. So which one's the one you get from the sun? That's vitamin D then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I got in Europe.
Well, you're going to have a surplus of D, aren't you, for your holiday in Rhodes? Me, I should probably get a sunbed or something for the winter.
That biscuit had 482 kilojoules energy.
Well, don't be reading out any of that stuff because it'll tell me stuff I don't want to know. Into the trees, it's a breeze. There it is. Right, I did say KLM were pushing and turning. I can see the front end of the bus, so they've definitely done that. There you go.
Still tracking this 777. It's going over Edinburgh at the moment. It is. 777's right above us. Sorry.
I can't see it.
White.
Oh yeah. No, I can't get enough. Uh-huh. So, I've got an orange biscuit clamped between my teeth, trying to get the 777. I might be able to get it. Whose is it?
United Airlines.
It is literally directly over the position, so I couldn't quite get the camera on it. I'm going to have another go in a second, so hold fire. And where's this United 777 going?
Amsterdam to Houston.
I just can't find it. It was a brave try though, and KLM have sportingly waited till I'm back on terra firma. Well, that was bonkers.
See if we can see the next one. Oh, you can see the trails now.
Oh, that was an experience chasing that one. It's just me freezing it for one snap. That's the one.
Oh yeah.
Going short. Oh, nice close up.
Soccer.
Must not have much on them.
Oh yeah, soccer.
Take one more actually as soon as it turns head to us. That one. Thank you. Beautiful. Just about got a piece of that. If I see it above the bushes, I will put the camera straight back to it. Let's just see what happens.
Is it BA? But it's there.
Roger that. Great shout, Linda. So, how's the poll running, team? Are we still in favour of Eintracht Frankfurt? And are we anywhere near 350 likes? Because I want to do that gifty before I forget it. There we have got a British Airways city flyer off to London City, transponding away, so that should be the next one on camera. So hold that thought.
You're 4 people short. 350.
4 more likes. That's all we need, folks. So, is that helicopter come back? Or a helicopter's come back? Oh, another helicopter. Blinking heck. There's a chopper which we'll try and get on as soon as we've picked it up. It's a ghost chopper at the minute. Oh, British Airways on the move, so we'll do two things at once. Oh, it's coming that side, doesn't it? So 4 more likes, I'm reliably informed, to trigger 350, and we'll gift out a membership at that point. God, folks, I'm itching to give away the membership. Hoping very much that it drops to somebody that is in the show as well. That's always the sweetest feeling. We might have this, just to take a picture of this just for fun, see what it looks like. Sun is good. I don't know where that chopper's gone now. Got to go short, innit? I feel it. Can you feel it? No? Ooh, Scottish Linda. Congratulations. They always say life begins at 40, don't they? Oh, to be 40 again. Tell you what, I know it's not exactly the firework message, isn't quite that, but happy birthday, Linda. Can't let the moment go without a few fireworks, or even some drums. I ain't got any drums, so... Oh, I've got the helicopter. We found the helicopter. Is it going to go behind the trees, though, is the question? Let's have a look. It's going behind the trees, isn't it? It'd be great if it overflew us. Came in hard and low. I think it might, you know. Folks, I'll keep you on the Embraer, but if this helicopter pivots our way, it could come over the trees at us quite smartly.
Going into the castle.
No, it's turning round in a loop. Spoil sports. Oh, hang on a minute. Kenji, a very kind super chat, $5 bribe not to sing. Right, folks, you know I've got to do what the public asks, so Kenji, I'm happy to do that. We've got somebody on finals as well. Can't believe you don't appreciate my singing, but to be fair, in Mrs. PSA's books, you are definitely a superstar, because she doesn't want any incentivising of my howling. Bad enough when I'm singing in the shower. Right, fireworks for Kenji. Hammy! Just spotted Hammy in the chat. How you doing, Hammy? I hope you're keeping well, bud. DB Bassman, I don't know, I'm becoming increasingly accustomed to cruelty. Right, something twinkling in the sky. EasyJet from Geneva. Now that's somewhere we want to go in the future. You voted for Geneva, didn't you? And we are going to do Geneva next year. We're going to marry it up with Zurich. That's definitely the plan. So one by hook or crook, we're doing it. And if in the meantime we ever look into some cut price travel there.
Swiss side.
Sorry?
When we get there, we've got, they say you've got the French side and the Swiss side.
What, in Geneva? Or is it a complicated location for a buffoon
Especially
like
if
me?
you're hiring a car.
Not like a sort of Cyprus thing, north and south, and if you get into the north you've got all kinds of trouble if you get the stamp on your passport.
No.
That can be relied upon to make it more difficult than it should be. That's what I'm good at.
Where's our sun?
Yeah, that's a very pertinent question. It was due in at 5 to 12, so...
Oh, it's not coming until 15:15.
Running late?
Yeah. Aww.
That's because it's Paw Patrol and not Eintracht Frankfurt. That would have been in sooner.
We've got Ryanair's after this. In Valencia. Yeah, 2 right. And then another.
This is how often
Got Spotty coming in. 17 minutes away.
Brussels Airlines with their spotty livery. Boy, is that a favourite of mine. Did I have anything about in my note pile in relation to that? I'm not sure. Let me have a look. Let me just make some adjustments to a couple of bits of kit.
Weirdly enough, I can't find Sun Express.
That's it. It might be coming in on time then.
Ryanair, EasyJet.
Good morning, Jim Gemmell. Hope you're doing well, Jim. Siobhan Everett, you are already a firm favourite at Plain Sailing Aviation. And as I was saying the other week, you're part of that group of people that I've actually met out on location. So, you know, it's, honestly, it's quite a list. When I've been at Heathrow, Siobhan, Keith Cornell, and I'm just scratching off the top of my head. There's others that I just can't call up on demand in my head, but yeah.
Right, I found Sun Express. It's just going over Newcastle. And 27 minutes out.
Sophie L, I've got exactly the same issue at this end with the British Airways emoji. I think we're going to put that on a different background because I'm on a dark screen here too and it doesn't look very visual. So if you're watching on a dark screen, I'm sorry the BA emoji is too dark. I entirely agree. We'll tweak that. Trust me, it'll be on a white. Which side of the trees is the helicopter coming now? We'll stay with the jet. It's not Aberdeen after all. Yeah, that's great feedback, Sophie, thanks. Oops. See if it comes out the other side. Yeah, of course it does. So those wretched trees. What a view this would be if the trees were just pruned a little bit. Now we'll let that one go. What the heck?
Yeah, 249.
249. Excellent. One more like and I'll chuck in that gifty. Yeah, this dark screen thing, it is interesting. I've got on my tablet it's a dark screen and I don't want a dark screen and I don't know how to make it not a dark screen. It's complicated when it is in my hands.
Now not coming into about 12:30.
What, 12? That's really rude.
I know.
So folks, just digressing, those of you who have seen this know what we're talking about, but today's poll is exactly that. Choice between the plane on the left, Eintracht Frankfurt, should have been the plane we were getting, and the one on the right, Paw Patrol, the one that we are getting. I can't see the poll live, so if anyone could tell me how that's doing, that'd be fan-dabby-dozy. Oh, hang on a minute. Likes up. Thanks, Rab H, Ken G. We are north of 350. 362 says Rab. 361 Ken. Right, let's gift the membership up. I did say that's what we were going to do, so let's just see if I've still got it going on. Membership gifting. So, there we go. If you remind me at 400, I'll chuck another one in there. In fact, we'll chuck 2 in at 400. Hold that thought.
My next subscription has just come up.
Oops, that's not very aviation friendly, is it? This plane's moved. We'll stay on the easies. Brace of easies. Right, has that gone through? Yay! Who got it? Gart Lee. I don't know if Gart's in the show. I sincerely hope so. Somebody's on finals. Who is that finals? Ryanair inbound from Valencia, a 737-800, 17 years of age. Beetling down the track, having departed 2.5 hours ago. Helicopter might be coming back in shot. We're being stalked by the chopper. It's just a tease. It just keeps bobbing around the tree line. Foxy B, it's more, I think you guys are so kind. I just like to chuck in a little bit back as we go. You know, we plough everything on content, but I'm also what I'm after. An enthusiast too. That's it, enthusiast too. Right, let's get ready for the inbound plane.
Shortly-ish. The doors are shut.
Ah, excellent. I think the Delta is not going till 1:30. I think the United, that is due out, I'm not sure. Sooner, much sooner. You know, looking for that helicopter sending me cross-eyed. I'll stop doing it.
They make a lot of noise for a little plane.
Tell you what, oh, there's 2 lined up. Tell you what, do you fancy being in charge of this next one? With the camera? You have to if you don't want to, by the way. It's not putting you on the spot. You can't go wrong, by the way. You can't. Look how bad I am at it. I've got to root something out of the bag, you see. That was all, but don't sweat it. To put you on the spot, ain't I?
That's alright. I don't take photos
Right.
of Ryanair.
So here's the thing. The height might not be perfect for you. That one, your mic's already there, so you don't have to worry about that. That toggle button, if you turn it to the left, it's out and it's in. But to be honest, just trust what you see on the screen. Right, Linda is taking over the show.
Sorry, folks.
No, you're not. You're brilliant. So you just planes on finals. Don't worry about the chat. The chat will look after itself. They're a great bunch. Because I'm going to forget to do this if I don't do it now. Right, I was saying earlier on, so a good friend of mine gave me this back in May. I've got a collection of what I call aviation mementos. I'm a bit of a sentimentalist with this. Your boy impresses me that much. He's down here standing with us. It's not the warmest day, he's even wearing shorts. So the significance of this is it's a lanyard that was given out by the pilot of the first JetBlue 2 flight that JetBlue, yeah, JetBlue that came in May. So there you go, young Jack.
Thank you.
My pleasure, young man. You remind me of me when I was that age. I can remember. So, and I, like I say, I mean, Eddie would be saying I wanted that, but you know, I see more of your boy here than my boy.
Oh, thank you.
It's horrendous. I mean, I'm looking at the sun beating off Ninda's face. That was an excellent foray into the world of being dazzled while streaming. And that's the thing that you wouldn't want mine though. It's
No. So sorry guys. I
No,
didn't
that was-
quite catch the end.
that is as game as you like, because I probably put you on the spot as well. But I knew that if I'm not careful, it'll get busy, and I'll fail to hand over the thing that I was planning to hand over.
Yeah, this is EasyJet now. From Venice.
Hammy, this is a classy lounge at Plain Sailing Aviation. You know that. HGC says, nice camera work, so there's some thumbs up. Thanks HGC. It's not easy. Dopey Gulp says, go Linda go.
Thank
Kenji,
you,
that was
guys.
great. There's loads of love for you. I think if you set your channel up, I'll have to stop or
I'll
beg
do
for
Saturdays.
or I'll start a guest slot. I'll be the one turning up with the club biscuits. Oh, hang on a minute. That doesn't sound likely, does it? Because I'd probably vet them on the way here. Inbound EasyJet from Venice, A320.
And then behind
Oh,
it is
this is Jesus. This is the Golf Echo Zulu
All right.
uniform Zulu. Jesus. He's 12 years of age.
Jesus, lose it.
So here we go, folks.
Then we got Spotty behind it.
Oh, Spotty's inbound. So for those of us who love the Brussels Airlines in Spotty trim, we're going to be happy. There's a song I want to sing there, but Kenji's forbade me to do it, so I can't do it.
It's warming up.
Just realised, looking at my reflection in the lens, I look a bigger nana than usual. I've still got my head torch on. I meant to take that off a while ago, but it doesn't seem like I've got anywhere handy to put it now. So at least I know where it is on my head. Can't lose it. EasyJet arrival brought a flood of orange, didn't it? Michelle Johnson, Eileen Baldwin, Kenji, HGC, Rab H.
So we've got one
That's
Ryanair.
a lot of orange. Rab H says I can retire properly now. It sounds like I'm for the bullet. Oh, helicopter sounds again. No, it's not. It sounds like it's literally on your shoulder. Right, Brussels Airlines inbound. A319-100, Oscar Sierra X-Ray, 20 years of age. Entered service in June 2004. That'll be your next arrival, folks. So if you like your livery spotty, as I do, you're gonna be happy. I think this is another plane, a bit like last week's one that had a Frontier Airlines tail fin. I ain't got that one for you this time though, unfortunately. I couldn't find a copyright-free image. But yeah, I think Brussels must have bought something of a job lot off Frontier. Because this plane, as I understand it, was also pre-owned by them. Pre-owned, pre-loved. That's what they say now, isn't it? What do I see moving around? EasyJet, that's what I see on the deck. Shortly to be joined by this, which will park up right in front of us as well, so that'd be nice.
Not literally park in front of us.
Well, yeah, figured. Can you imagine how cool that would be? I'd probably collapse with excitement. Buttered it. If you like your Brussels buttered, that's what you got.
I'm going back into the cafe at Ratho, so it'll be every other weekend. I'm off.
Well, if we see you every other weekend, that'll be excellent, but don't, obviously you've got other stuff in your life to do as well.
The other half sleeping just nice on nights.
I never could get enough sleep when I were nights, you know.
I know. They didn't come to bed till 9, and then they're up at 1:30, 2.
Trouble is, in the summer, I used to find everyone's mowing their blinking lawn.
3 in a row. Easies. No. 3 easies.
Oh yeah. Hang on a minute. See, Linda's on the game. Oh, no, that doesn't sound right, does it? On her game. Oh dear. That is a 3 tail fin type shot, just inching up. Let's just see how that firms up. You spotted a good one of these a few weeks back, didn't you?
They're over there.
Let's take a snap of that as a banker bet. We're going to watch it. Close. How many says he'll give 5 memberships for Telescope? That's like asking me to throw the game. I couldn't do it, have me? I do it when I don't want to do it. Oh dear, you are a rogue. Right, it's another EasyJet, isn't it? Yeah, the EasyJets. Perhaps we're going to get 4 in a row, and that's what this one's holding back for. Inbound from Bristol, the one that's about to land, an A320. No, I thought that was going to be a 319. Couldn't quite tell. Spot is done me for pace. Well, I got a bit of it. Oh, EasyJet shot is lining up, Linda. It could well. Let's just see if we. Well, I think we're going to get a 3. Let's just see. Might be a bit hazy at that distance. Cheer of EasyJets. Do you want to see my hand? Where's the spotting on? Oh, geez Louise. It's blinking well in. Right, somebody is on finals over far side. Paw Patrol 15 minutes out. Thanks, Scottish Linda. As we inch towards that finale, that is Paw Patrol. Eddie back in the house.
That Comlix is coming in. It's 4 minutes out.
Eddie, just let the pole roll a little bit longer. The Paw Patrol is running late. About another 50. What did Scottish Linda say? I've forgotten already. Head's cabbaged.
It's behind the collar.
15 minutes out, Linda said, at
8.
12:13, so about 11 minutes out.
No, 8 minutes.
8 minutes, so I'm
But
behind.
you've got that special plane coming in after Ryanair.
Dopey Gulp, you're meant to be my mate. You can't be piling with Hammy, nailing me for telescope mayhem. But, 3 points of doubt. True. Like, me and telescopes. It's an unequal relationship. They seem to
You
follow
can do
me
it with
around.
Ryanair if you want, because the other 2 are more special.
I definitely wanted the ground to swallow me up with my back to front comment.
Oh, there's a Ryanair EasyJet backing up.
Probably making space for this one. You're thinking there's a 4 tailpin shot here. I can see Linda's face is in concentration now, thinking, is this going to get there in time? No, it's not going to happen, is it? Oh, it's a shame, isn't it? 3 EasyJets beats 4. Checking the way the sun plays across the fuselage. Yeah, Eddie, if we can synchronise the closure of the pole to coincide with the Paw Patrol landing and just taxiing across the front of us, and then we'll call it. How's that?
It's just going over Musselburgh just now. There's 2 planes in front of it.
Very good. Robert Smith, good afternoon, Rob. How goes it?
Let me go. Let me go.
Listen, it's been awesome having any Linda time. Always a better show with you in it. I'm not putting that to a vote. I might do a nice line in buffoonery, but I do bleed. Ooh, Comlux 737-500 turning onto finals.
Yep.
That's not this, is it?
Yeah, and then Paw Patrol's behind that. We've kind of got 4 EasyJets.
That bleepy sound usually means something good's happening in life. Let's have a look. So, this is the Comlux that Les was on about, is it? 737-500. Awesome. Yeah, Rob, I'm calming down now. I thought I'm going to record the inbound Comlux. Put that out as a standalone clip, I think. We don't see that many days. A 737-500. Cool, I'm excited about that. That could be my plane of the day. Right. So I can see it twinkling in the sky. Let's have a quick look, see.
And the Paw Patrol's right behind them.
Right, very good. All's good with Rob Smith. Excellent. The 737-500, 33 years of age. Super stuff. Chopper squad still buzzing around me. Right, so that's an interesting twist on things, isn't it? Next arrival inbound is a Comlux 737-500. As Rob was saying, 33 years of age, registered 9 Hotel Mike Alpha Charlie, in from Athens. Plain but a classic, and I think this is, well, I always appreciate a classic. So I'm going to take the graphics off. And then I'm just going to go quiet on commentary for this one when it comes in. Let's take the graphics off. Bases are loaded. Right. Just remember that I'm actually recording the clip.
U-turn coming out, Dad. Oh,
For the avoidance of doubt, folks, that was my plane of the day, or is my plane of the day. I know it's not overstated. Sorry?
Is that privately owned?
Yeah, these are like luxury bizjet type people.
Right, just mind your Paw Patrol.
Is that Paw Patrol?
Yeah.
Go on, Bennett. Here you go, folks. So, a couple of cracking plane of the day style contenders. But this is mine. Not literally. I wished it were mine. Imagine sitting on that with your feet up.
Easy jets rolling.
Ooh, crikey, I better snap out of it. Thanks, Linda. Hammy, got close there, didn't I? Somebody's on finals well in as well. Looking a bit pinchy. Roger that.
Jet 2 coming in from Roof.
Loose. I'm on it. So, you've got Paw Patrol to the right. Yeah, I've got United in front of you. And I think that's where things are at the minute. I think I'll just stay with this for the minute. Take a couple of snaps of our friend the Paw Patrol. Debbie, I can hear that one in my head. Let's waste time chasing cars. Luckily, I haven't got all of the words, and I've got Kenji's sage restrictions on any outbursts. So who won the poll anyway, Eddie? Eddie Pollmeister. Which way did it go? Let's get the Paw Patrol on screen. Let's finish out with, take a couple of snaps actually. One. Probably going to take 2 or 3. 2. It's funky. Ash Watts, I hope your daughter likes this when she sees it. Yeah. I'm still saying Eintracht Frankfurt. And a third one. I don't think it's going to go to the tower, is it? Very nice indeed. TAC, good afternoon to you. I'm with you, Siobhan Everett. Love those 757s. So I'm a little bit behind the chat. Oop, whoops. EasyJet inbound from Amsterdam. An A320 departed 1 hour 13 minutes ago. Alrighty, here we go. Tell you what, it's stacking up nicely. And we've still got the Qatar A350, folks. Any idea how that's looking? It's scheduled for 13:10. If luck runs our way, it'll be earlier, if anything. And I see something nice in the chat. Kenji has supered me. I'm released to sing. Ken, has Hammy sent you that? Has he wired you that to break the embargo? Let's see how it goes. You're a sport, Ken. Thanks, mate. Ooh, what are we doing? Hover. No bother, hover. Right, where's our... Behind me, that's me nearly falling over the tripod. That 757 did hang about. So this is the Washington departure. So RB211 time. Kenji's fireworks, here we go. Hold on. Eddie's published the poll result as well. So Eintracht Frankfurt 45%, Paw 40%, 13% for neither. Great taste team. It's all about Eintracht Frankfurt, but we'll see if we can bring that in another show, or even possibly better, Star Trek. I don't know. piece of that when it comes out the trees.
Right there.
173 votes in today's poll. Much closer than I would have intuited as well. Pretty much evenly divided, give or take, between Eintracht Frankfurt and the Paw Patrol. Let's just put us back on the Paw Patrol. Runners up prize. It is pretty colourful. John Rucroft. Thank you so much, John Rucroft. I've just seen your very kind super chat. It's going to be firework time again. Nice one, John. Of course, everything we get straight on content. So fireworks, here we go. And we're not done there. Superstar Debbie has very kindly gifted a membership to the channel. Who got it, first and foremost? Thomas Falconer. Thank you so much, Debbie. A couple of planes on final, so I'm going to have to get my sorry act together. Here we go. Debbie, these are for you. Right, inbound plane. I suppose I better pay attention to that. It is that Jet 2 that Linda was talking about from Roos.
You're just over 380 in likes now.
Sorry, how many?
Just over 380.
380? When did I say I was gifting up the next one? Was it 400 or 350?
You've already done the 350. You're
All
on
right.
400 now.
Let's get over 400 and I'll chuck in 2 memberships. That's what I promised, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm on it.
See if we can find its name.
Yeah, let's get north of 400, folks. So if you're watching the show and you've yet to hit the like button, please do share that moment with us. And if you are liker 400, tell us in the chat. And if you're not yet subscribed, definitely do that, because you can get into the chat after a couple of minutes. We've got the A350 somewhere inbound, I'm hoping. So we've got more big plane action still to come, and we've got Delta's 767 New York departure still to come. And I think this is the first Jet 2 of the show.
Man, it came into. You see how it pops up,
So if you've just joined us, welcome. I'm Mark, if you didn't know who I was. Linda is outside of me, and already is feet up in the chat somewhere.
Yeah, we have a Ryanair from Budapest.
Ryanair from Budapest next up. Axel's Aviation, hello to you. No, Axel's Aviation, the 350 is the Qatar inbound at 13:10 for the avoidance of doubt. Kenji says 17 likes away from 400. Gotcha. Yeah, Axel's Aviation. I don't know what's cracking on there.
The plane in the sky in front of us is a United. See the
Oh yeah.
It's a 787-10 Dreamliner, Munich to Chicago.
Not going to get on the front of that though, I don't think. Oops, inbound plane. This is the Budapest one, isn't it?
Yes. So there. That
Budapest.
I would.
Hope that's not going to obscure the view. There's what the Paw Patrol turn to the left. We'll call that our default shot for the minute.
You get to and that one up there is United 78710 Dreamliner.
Derek Gray. Hi Derek. How you doing, mate? And Mikey. How goes it, Mikey? So Mikey's just back from a delayed AMS flight, KLM to Edinburgh. Last passenger departure. Lack of fuel. Well, mate, kick back, take it easy, recharge the batteries. We are in the last sort of hour of the show, give or take. Hammy's got the United 757 to the north of him now. What time's that? 12:37. A couple of minutes behind me. I'm catching up. Thomas Falconer, are you in the show? I think I've just seen a comment to Thomas.
Yeah.
Thomas Falconer, welcome aboard. Delighted to have you with us. Don't know we've introduced before. I'm Mark anyway. That Jet 2, I always say Roos, but it's probably said differently.
Look left.
Oh, look at that, that's excellent stewardship. Executive producer Linda has just kept the show on the road.
I managed to get a picture of
Did you?
the Luffy up there.
Oh geez, I want to have a go at that.
Where is it from?
Wait, what's this one?
It's Munich to Chicago. It's a 78710 Dreamliner.
Oops, but there's a telescope
Not yet.
beckoning. That was getting closer.
Yeah, crack off.
That was a good spot, that. That was probably the best opportunity. I didn't quite get onto that.
Now we have Ryanair.
Next contestant, in fact, by coincidence,
From
they're on
Seville.
shot. From where, sorry?
Seville.
Seville. Oh, they have those lovely oranges.
I'll hang on to one. And then behind that is KLM.
I got some of the overhead, DB Bassman. I just couldn't get the focus to lock on it. Tony Rivers, you're just too kind. At your telescope showroom.
That KLM done a wee circle.
Is it one of ours?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's coming in. Behind
Ah.
this one.
So we've got KLM inbound behind the Ryanair from Seville. Now W, I think I'm still clear on telescopes, even though Hammy's incentivised them. I came close chasing a skyscrape,
Early.
very close. It was close.
Right. Qatar is heading to Newcastle. So 22 minutes.
22 minutes for your Qatar Airways A350, second of the show. So much to look forward to there.
Right, so I'll watch her come in and then I'll have to go.
What, the Qatar? Or this one?
Yeah, Qatar. They're not going to get up until back at one. So. Doesn't actually look too good behind us weather-wise.
Looks like the front parking lot is filling out. Ooh, Logan Air in the former Logan Air Pride livery since repainted. On its way out there. That's bound to be transponding.
Yeah, it is. It's off to
Stornoway. Very good. Yorkshire Biker is in the show.
Just going towards it.
Ooh, we're getting buzzed by the chopper. I love these moments. I can't chase it, I've just realised I'm tangled the cable. What a muppet.
Right.
Sorry about that, team. I got a bit leery. 400 likes are up, says Claire Brennan. Hats off to each and every one of you. Let's have a little peal of fireworks for you all. Superb team effort. Thank you, everybody. As soon as this KLM is in, I'll look to get the gifting done. Got a couple of memberships to gift out.
Trying to find a nice photo for the competition of this.
Embraer 195E2, hot foot from Amsterdam. Checking out all that KLM emoji action as well. I thought, where's it gone? I thought, let's have it. Channel Y, Delia Smith. Let's have it. So let's see, bottom up. Yorkshire Biker, Robert Smith, Foxy B, HGC, Michelle Johnson, Claire Brennan, Nell W, Rab H, all deploying the KLM emoji. Logan Air lined up to go, so we are going to pivot to the Stornoway departure.
She's moving now.
Oh, we're moving and we're grooving. I can't believe I nearly pulled the HDMI cable out with that helicopter chasing it. I'd gone the wrong way. Bye. So we're riding with this fine looking aircraft. Not my favourite Embraer, but it's one of my favourites. Yet to fly on one. Anyone in the chat been on the Embraer 195? Nick Gray, catch you soon, mate. Thank you so much for your company. Crikey, now W's stuck on 39 likes. Let's hope that's not the real number. Chance for a quick swig, and then we're going to gift 2 memberships. So if you're not yet a member and you're in the show, thanks Linda. Turboprop action pending. Crikey, where are you? Taking the long way around. Is that an Embraer, the Florence flight? 190, thanks Linda.
Qatar's another half an hour.
Yeah, Maverick 79. Get to the city hopper. Very good. Oops, craps me. Plane's gone. It's gone. It's back. No, you're right, Tony Rivers. She said, I got my let's be back to front. Let's be having you. That's what she said, weren't it? I'm somehow confusing things with Peter Kay. Let's have it, have it. Anyway, you're right. It's Delia. Is Delia not let's be having you? For the avoidance of doubt. Call that commentator's exuberance. But yeah, point of accuracy, you're correct. As you all know, we're not sure whose helicopter it is that keeps buzzing, but we are pretty sure it's not the police, or if it is, they're very posh up here in Scotland if that's the police helicopter. Kenji loves the E2, so got plenty of E2 in that shot. Wasp, hi, how are you going, Wasp? Wasp, just had a nice chug of water. It's been refreshingly cold, but it's frozen my lips.
Just says private owner, Augusta Bell.
I wouldn't have gone as far as saying, Tony, that Delia is royalty to a Leicester City fan, although my mum seems to rate her very highly in terms of how she made her money, you know, being of a superstar celebrity chef. But no, I take your point. Thing is, when you're live streaming, it's very excitable in the moment, so I definitely feel it like that, and I'm sure I'm not the only streamer who does. I think it's because when you're streaming, it kind of reduces your attention span to almost that of a nap, because you're looking at the camera, looking at your other bits of kit, the chat, trying to work out where to point the camera next, stuff like that.
408 likes now.
408. I haven't gifted those memberships, have I? Oh my lord. Here we go. Right, so we're going to track out with that. Tell you what, Linda, do you want to just pan it round? It's great, this. I'm going to gift 2 out this very second. Memberstone. Oh, no, that's not the one. Come back. Let's come back out of that. That wasn't what I meant. Gifting, that's the word I'm after. So they're going to go out in 2 ones because I don't seem to have the skill to choose a different number. Seems to be 1s, 5s, 10s, etc. So here we go. First one's in. So torpedo running. Gifty landing into the chat. Bam. So emboldened by that success, so you've got that one. Andy R. I don't know if Andy R's in the show. I know we've got Andy P in the show. Hammy, how much do you pay for YT Premium? Because the ads are a grind, aren't they? Definitely a gear grinder. And membership gifting, and the second one running. And to be honest, certainly at this scale of live streaming. Oops, we're rolling. Excellently done, Linda. They keep quite a bit in their pocket as well.
Payment successful.
Who got it? That's the key question.
Peter Leach.
Yeah, let's get onto the forecourt. Chock full of planes. So yeah, Pete leads 1303 was number 2 on the gifting list. So Rab H, 13 quid a month and a family one for £10. Okay, that's interesting. Don't know if I hate the ads enough to pay 13 quid a month. I'm not sure. I'll think about that, but I do hate the ads.
Yeah,
Debbie, you're golden, aren't you? Where are you? Let's be having you. Iconic moment in football. Righty-ho. So we've got Aer Lingus just crossing the coast now in their standard livery, operated by Edinburgh Airlines ATR 72-600. Oh, hang on a minute. Amy says free for 12 months, or 2 months, sorry. And then, so you just have to remember to cancel it. A bit like, you know, Which magazine, you used to be able to join that for a nominal amount, but then you've got to remember to cancel it. Something I am incredibly bad at doing, even with things like biros and calendars and stuff like that. BA Baracus and British Airways. Is that what you mean by 2 BAs? Or
yeah, a wee one and a bigger one. The first one's coming from Florence, the Embraer E90.
so the Ryanair we're looking at, that's off to Wheeze, I think Nell might have told me this previously in a show a long time back, near to Dusseldorf, which kind of put me in mind of something I'd seen recently where EasyJet are apparently cutting back for not EasyJet, Ryanair are cutting back on their German routes next year by quite 12% or something like that compared with this year. More on that one in a minute. I mean, Ryanair don't do much for us at Newcastle in terms of German connections. It's all about Lufthansa really. But I know they have Hamburg here and Berlin, plus the Wheeze one. I hate to think we'd see any reduction of service at this end. Let's just dob onto our Comlux 737-500. Do we know what time that's due to go? Do we have
Which
any?
one, sir?
The Comlux, you know, the BizJet, the BBJ.
Where would they be going?
I don't know. It came in from Athens. I don't think I saw it listed, to be honest. Let's just pivot round for the departing Ryanair. Now that sun's gone in, it's gone back to feeling cold again, hasn't it? Markedly colder. Are you not cold, young Jack? I don't. You two are. Young Jack and his dad, they are so hardy, I feel ashamed. There's me with more layers on than the Michelin man. Michelin Mark.
It's going at 2 o'clock. What's scheduled for 2 o'clock?
Oh, we'll try and stretch for that then. That will be an amazing plane to finish with. I guess high rollers tend to go out on time.
I don't know where Trabzon is. That's where it's going.
Let's have a look on your phone.
Trabzon.
Trabzon. I don't know where that is. Does anyone know where Trabzon is in the chat? Rab says 14:15 for that, but you've got it
I
as...
mean, it's scheduled for 14. Whether or not it goes at 14.
If we can get it, we'll get it. It'll only mean my dinner's a bit more dried up in the oven. Bit small price to pay.
I will have to go after Qatar.
Yeah, well, listen, you just above and beyond.
But we've got two British Airways and a Jet2 to come in first.
Don't worry, Rab, I'm going to film the Comlux departure as well, so we will put that out as a members clip. So, Plain Sailing Aviation members, we will definitely make sure you get to see it. We'll try and stream it live to everybody, but if for some reason I run out of juice to the main setup, I've got a spare battery just for the camera, so that's the plan. Trabzon is in Turkey, says Tony Rivers. So they've come from Athens to go back to Turkey. Where I'm guessing the weather is much nicer. Kenji, thank you so much, mate, both for your company and your very kind financial support of the channel. Hope to see you next time. Developments to be shared with members in the next couple of days in terms of next action. So next inbound is that British Airways City Flyer, inbound from Florence.
It's up there in the Black Sea.
Oh, Trabzon,
Yeah,
a Black Sea resort.
north of Turkey.
Sounds like where the high rollers all live. Right, let's channel our inner magic roundabouts, inbound British Airways from Florence. Embraer 190.
That was longer, really. He gets the award for the longest indeed.
For the longest?
Wheelie.
Yeah, all right.
It was down there before he put his front down.
I didn't clock the distance. Good spot.
Well, he was past us and he still had his front wheel up.
Hammy's on the move. Hammy, catch you later, buddy. Been great to see you. Take care. Right, so who's our next arrival? I see lights on the horizon, but I don't see anything. It's not showing on my... Oh, it is. It's just... Great spot, Jack. I hadn't got the screen in the right place. British Airways inbound from London Heathrow. And that is a 21-year-old A320. Departed 52 minutes ago. Mark Michelin, that's me, Debbie. I can see you now, Les Donaldson. I can see you now. I can see clearly now, the rain has gone.
We're getting cloudy.
Ken released me from my vow of silence. And I can see no obstacles in my way. Yeah, I'll stop. Oh! Talking of howls, let's get to the Paw Patrol. They'll sort it out. They look dynamic characters. DB Bassman says, can I see a bright green Skoda parked near the Bravo taxiway?
Where's Bravo taxi?
I'm thinking that way. Bravo taxiway. DB, you're going to have to vector us in. I can see a green car.
What side of the airport?
Yeah. Am I going to the right? I think I'm going to the right.
Alright, got you.
Yeah, we're going to go. Let's just see. Yeah. DB. I'm a bit hazy fantasy. Is that you? And if it's not, why am I looking at this green car? Right, I'm just going to loiter there. Let's see if DB confirms what's what. Trevor Russell, good afternoon. Very good, Tony Rivers.
It's definitely a green Skoda.
Is that Skoda?
Yeah.
Wait, is there anything you don't know?
Oh, I've got a good zoom on this camera.
Honestly. Oops, planes are coming in.
People.
I've just got to jump with it. British Airways in from Heathrow. Let's just wait to see. JJ, hello to you. We'll go back to Paw Patrol in a minute. Becky Davis, big wave from Mark. I think we had DB's, if that is DB's vehicle, or he's just got me checking out other people's Skodas, I don't know. Plane Watch featuring Mitchell and Mark. Other tyre choices are available.
I mean, it's quite full. Compared to half an hour ago. That's Spotty just been pushed back.
It always pushes back when I'm looking in the opposite direction. This is a good wheelie. Wheelie, wheelie, wheelie. Go on! Go on! Judge Linda, was that the new record or?
No, the other one better. It went for a while.
Remind me who had the other one?
The other BA 190.
Ah,
Rare.
this is blinking cold now. EasyJet in the sunny livery, the Jet2 Holidays livery, inbound from Alicante. Cabo Taxi, good afternoon to you, sir. A350 turning on to finals. Roger that. Yes. Looking forward to that.
Jet 2 first, the white one.
BB Bassman, have an extra portion of lunch for me. I'll deferring all hunger thoughts. Now I've seen that Comlux 737-500. I am a sucker for a rare find. There's a nice overfly, but we can just see it through the skimpy cloud. Skimpy cloud. Check that out.
Planet 777.
Amsterdam to
Amsterdam to Los Angeles. The cloud's getting a lot thicker now.
Definitely. The wind changes this afternoon. It's going to go back to an easterly. Say back to an easterly. It was an easterly last we were here, but I think it's changed a few times since. So presumably that augurs for some different weather. So folks, the A350 is coming our way. So if you've just joined us, timing's exemplary. If you don't know who I am, I'm Mark. If you know who I am, thanks for coming back. Let's look at this inbound from Alicante. Oops. I think the gloves are going to have to go back on. Yep, gloves are going to go on. Oops, I can't put the gloves on. One of my favourite liveries is on the move. Michelle, I hope you're enjoying this too. Can't remember now, W, which way you are with Russell Spotty versus the alternative. Not the specials, but the more corporate looking one. Good afternoon as well to Rob Brown Planespotting. Derek Gray. In today's show, my favourite is the Comlux 737-500. In terms of favourite ever, I don't know, favourite ever, it moves. I love the Concorde, I love the 747, I love the VC-10, I love the A350. Although I do prefer the 350-1000 to the 900, I think that's that little bit more scale, makes it the one to look at. So, inbound from the very hot Qatar.
Oh, everybody's got the jackets.
This is A350-900, courtesy of Qatar Airways. And we've got another big heavy after this with Delta Airlines 767 due out at 13:35. That was rather graceful. We'll pick that in a minute. Jet 2 Holidays, hogging the shot.
Yeah, well, I'm going as far.
Kia, Jack, been a pleasure. See you soon.
I'm going to leave you on your own.
That'll be alright. It's a tough neighbourhood, mine, isn't it?
You just
Listen, you've been an absolute superstar. Thank you. It's been more fun than I can shake a stick at. So, Linda's off, everybody. So please
Bye,
do
everyone.
show your appreciation in the chat. Already more popular than the regular presenter.
You might see Gary before me, or you don't know.
I'll tell you what, if you leave with me,
Don't you?
I won't. I promise you that packet will be opened by Gary or you before I touch it.
Right, let's watch Spotty take.
Oh, spotty take off. How's that for an assurance? Mind you, that's a bit like trusting your dog not to eat your dinner, to be fair. You say, just stay there while I answer the phone, then you come back and it's gone. But no, seriously, I'll just hold them.
Farm foods, selling them for £1.
Hawkeye, you knew, you've got mint clubs awaiting you next time we're in action.
Wait till Big Bird comes up.
It's always a slow one, isn't it, when it tracks up. In fact, I'll tell you what,
That jet 2's stopped. Just watch your back though.
ooh, another save there. Dopey Gorp, well, Hammy's gone, but Dopey Gorp and Les Donaldson in particular will be gutted that you've prevented me being hypnotised by the inbound Logan Air from Newquay, which we saw go out a little while ago. You're going to see it come back. Oops. So there's plenty of planes parked up. Linda Cooper, the fan of the one more plane.
I definitely have to go.
Excellent. Runway condition, Rob. They were looking at something earlier on and we saw a crew go up the track, but they've not stopped for anything, whereas last week they did do a bit of a patch up that we filmed during the show.
She stopped right in front of you.
So let's have a look in the
Okay.
chat. Robert Smith says goodbye, Foxy B,
Bye again.
Les Donaldson, Trevor Russell, Sophia L, Rab H, Yorkshire Biker, and probably any number of other people. Show legend, see you next time.
Yeah.
Take care, Linda. Even now, Linda's made sure that I've got the camera pointing the right way. Probably very wise. So we are in that back end phase of the show, folks. 1:15. So we are, I think, going to extend for the Comlux 737-500 due out 2 o'clock, 2:15. I don't know if I've got the juice for that, so we'll just have to see how we go. I will have the juice to stay and film it as a members clip, but we'll just see. If folks want to keep the camera running, I'll do it. Ooh. Well, hey! Caught a little breeze there, I think. Although it is a westerly, it has got breezier in the last 20 minutes, no question about that. So lining up to go, we've got a couple of EasyJets. Inbound, we've got a Logan Air inbound from Exeter, an ATR 72, one of the 9 ATRs that featured in today's show. I have not got one waking clue where the running count is in terms of how many are left to go. But hey ho. Trains at London Paddington, hello to you. Hope all is good. So we've got, I think it's EasyJet to Bristol to go first. Yeah, it is. An A320 and it's rolling, so here we go. Big A350 still smack in front of us. Quick picture from Mark. I think it's moving now. I've shamed it into shaking a leg. Logan Air next in. proper in a minute, but I can't resist a side-on shot of an A350. No W. You and Rab, what you like between yous? Rolling, rolling, rolling. Not sure who's behind, but we have something behind this as well on final approach. 2 to go out. Better chase after the 350. It looks good whichever way you check it out. Yeah, Cabo Taxi, I was gutted not to be able to make the 777. I really was. Gutted. Jet 2 inbound, I think. Have we got Jet 2 inbound? Seen in the chat? Yeah, definitely. Inbound from Palma de Mallorca. I think this is actually Linda's Rhodes Holiday 737 Jet 2 Golf Juliet Zulu Hotel Lima. So Linda's private holiday jet is next to land. Tell you what, the plane behind this is pretty close. Don't think it's a go around situation, but there's not much in it. Enough, plenty enough in the end. Great work by ATC. Great work. Assuming that's a Ryanair 737 from somewhere. Blinking obvious. No, it's not. It's the Jet 2. What am I about? I need a snack bar and a chug of water. It's a 737, I got that bit right. Off the first time today, which tells me the wind's shifted marginally. I can smell a bit of Jet A1. Let's have a look at what the windsock's doing. Yeah, kind of lilting my direction. Wilting and lilting, but no, I can definitely smell aviation fuel. Thanks, Rob H. Noted with the Comlux. We'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. Either which way, you can be certain I'm going to record it. Oops, don't be recording grass. Let's track in with this Loganair. If you just joined the show, good afternoon to you UK time, wherever you are in the world. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Edinburgh, and if you don't know me, I'm Mark. Back end of the show. Oops, we've got another departure in the gate. So we've got somebody on finals. We've got Ryanair lined up, ready to go. This flight off to Venice. Inbound plane and EasyJet from Lisbon. Runway's clear, we're good to go. Oops, heavy fingers. So front of house, full deck. You'll note to the left of the screen the Delta 767. That is, oops, crikey. Never mind noting that, we've got the inbound EasyJet, the Lisbon flight. Ryanair pushback in the foreground, that one. A Ryanair lining up at the other end, of course. That's the one I mentioned a few minutes ago. Off to, no, it's not. We've got a Belfast departure lining up. Rob Brown, I think the split skimitar wingtips definitely enhance the beauty of the Ryanair. Beauty and Ryanair go into the same sentence, but I know what you mean. Case in point, yeah, that's decent on the eye, no question. Got Loganair inbound from Bergen, a ERJ 145. So the departing Ryanair needs to get a wriggle on. Although actually looking at the distance is plenty, no drama. Yeah, Rob, I know I missed the moment. Scimitar, yeah. As it came out, yeah, Desogate. As it came out, I thought, no, that's not how you say it, is it? I ain't said the word for ages for some reason. Let's lubricate the old tonsils. So, next inbound is that Loganair from Bergen. I think I've said that right. Let's have a moment with the old Paw Patrol. Now that should, back doors are off, just been drawn off it. I think we're going to get to see that go pretty soon. It came in late. So let's have a look. Lots of Loganair tartan in the show. HTC, Yorkshire Biker, Les Donaldson and Rab H. All giving it a flourish. And my likes count says 426. I don't know if that's what everybody else's says. Awesome stuff, team. Lovely if we could get to 450 by the time we close. That would be a excellent thing, but anything north of 400 is a good day out for a channel of this size. Crikey, I'm nearly into telescope mode. As we have an arrival that I nearly didn't see, an Embraer 190 standard, departed Palma de Mallorca 2 hours 37 minutes ago. And that plane is over here to the left. We've got an EasyJet taxiing out to two EasyJets. No, one departing and the other one being the recent arrival. In fact, no, there are two departing. I can see another one on the move. Just forgive me folks, I'm just gloving up. I've reached the point where my hands are... I got Cavalier earlier on and pulled the gloves off for some reason that escapes me. Oh, they're nice. Got the pocket heaters inside doing their thing as well. Oh yes. Oh yes. Channeling my Churchill the insurance dog. Derek Porter, no idea my friend with a chopper, I can hear it behind me. Whatever it is, it's doing plenty of it. So where are we in the scheme of things? EasyJet inbound from Naples, an A320 Neo, brand new in June 2023. So we've got a clean view of the big Delta. In fact, doors are off. So this is due to go 13:35. That'll be the final heavy of the show. No, Tony Rivers. Oh yes, it's definitely my attempt at Churchill the insurance dog. Not to be confused with Let's Be Having Ya. Foxy B. I've got to work on it then, haven't I? I wasn't striving for the inner Mr. Bean. I'm on like one of those little machines that you take the bingo balls out of. You know, you crank the handle round and any old number comes out. That's me, to a T. So if you're wondering what the plan is, team, this is possibly going to be the final plane of the show. It would have been the Delta 767, but we'll work that one out shortly. We'll just lodge with this inbound British Airways for the moment. In fact, the reason that is holding is because a sister aircraft is pushing back and turning slap bang in front of me. So let's have that. EasyJet lined up to go, I see. Departing EasyJet is returning to Geneva as soon as the track run's clear, which I think it is. Scottish Linda, you're expanding my knowledge of the Paw Patrol. It sounds like a modern day international rescue like Thunderbirds. Is that kind of how Paw Patrol roll? I don't think my granddaughter's discovered them yet. EasyJet inbound from Belfast. Needs a deeper voice. Okay, Michelle. Oh gosh. Still not deep enough, is it? I'll have to get some helium for one of these shows and do it with the super squeaky. Not sure how many aircraft EasyJet have based at Edinburgh, but it seems everywhere I'm looking at the minute there's an EasyJet. It's never been easier to see an EasyJet. So RabH says 767, as per the plane you were looking at, 1335, cutting it fine. I'll say they're a bit overdrawn time-wise, aren't they? Presuming they're waiting for a tug. Siobhan Everett, it's been a pleasure to be in your company. Look forward to seeing you soon. Further details out to members very soon, says Mark cryptically. Obviously we've got our upcoming trip to Barcelona. Ryanair off to Milan though, forcing the pace in the meantime. So yeah, we'll share with members what's happening with Barcelona, and then we'll put something out more broadly to subscribers a day or two after. Obviously it's right to tell members first. But we like to keep everybody in the loop in the plain sailing aviation family. So, you know, viewer, subscriber, member, and we'll always try and do right by you. Let you know what's happening. So I think this might be joining the queue for EasyJet. So on there. One there. And then all the way over yonder. One. Ah. Yeah, fingers crossed for you, Derek Porter. You get that overfly. Henry Goat, don't worry my friend, this is the back end of the show. Literally, we are hanging on for hopefully one more special plane. But bottom line is we expect to be done by 2:15 at a pinch. We're hanging on for a 737-500 plane you were looking at. Off to Gatwick. Abby Garvey. Hey up Abby, how goes it? Hope all is good. Sophie L is in the spirit of things with the EasyJet orange. Chip has 1990. How you doing, Sam? So queue is just lengthening. Jet 2 getting in line. Those easy jets that I showed you earlier are pretty static. Looks like Sun Express and the Paw Patrol are the reason everyone's waiting. And I guess the big Delta is probably going to have to clear as well. Anyway, everybody out there that enjoys a bit of Paw Patrol, let's try and get it in front of the tower. Quick picture from me, and one more there. One more there. I like the Edinburgh shot. Sorry team, I froze your frame too many times. Getting excitable. This wasn't my first choice for today, but I am enjoying it. However, I don't make this my personal plane of the day. I think that accolade rightly belongs... Where's it gone? Where's my Comlux gone? It's obscured. We've got a 737-500. But I have to say, art-wise, that's a top effort. In front of that, we've got the Embraer 195E2 just sneaking out. I thought, Chipaz, that WestJet finish midweek here. The Toronto flight, the 10 o'clock Toronto flight was cancelled. It's definitely the last time we'll see them, but I've got it in my noodle that they might be doing Calgary as late as Friday of this week. But I stand to be corrected. Either which way, sadly, we are finished with WestJet for 2024. I can confirm we have no plans to take the show to Canada anytime soon, if at all. Sadly. I think I'll record the departure of the Paw Patrol. So what I'll do is I'll take the logos off the screen, go to record. Once it lines up, I'll just stop commentating, so don't worry, I've not wandered off. Right, I'll go to silent routine now. Big Delta pushing back, lest my eyes deceive me, which they often do. Henry Goat, sadly my friend, I'll be out of the live stream by 2:30. I'm only really stretching out for the Comlux, and if it was going to be markedly late, it'll probably be even my desire to film it. KLM next to go. Scottish Linda, I hope you enjoyed Paw Patrol, and everybody else that is a Paw Patrol enthusiast checking out some special livery emoji action. Do folks like the special livery emoji better than its predecessor, or is it still needing a bit more something? KLM, I think we're just about to go for it. Here we go, right on cue. The smiley dolphin exits the building. Delta still pushing back. Somebody on finals. Ooh, Smoky Joe. How's that? See if I can get a bit of that. That's me just taking a smoke picture. They are quite Smoky Joe-ish, aren't they? The big Delta. Ooh, Abby's practicing for your solo flight. Is that a solo flight? I'm guessing that's what we're talking, as against galloping around on horses on their own. I'm guessing you do plenty of that anyway. Behind with the chat, I do realise that Derek Porter, oh, hang on a minute, telescope alert. Is it going to be a telescope? No, it's not going to be a telescope. There we go. It's a Panasonic, Derek. I was going to look round the front to remind myself of the model, and what happened there, I think I better stay on script. Same ones as Big Jet Jerry uses, let's have a look, or did use last I knew, HCVX1, which we've been really happy with. Ah, Scottish Linda, the Paw Patrol was Robin's plane of the day. Excellent. It kind of pleased now it's worked out that way, because as I've said too many times in the show, I was gutted that Eintracht Frankfurt was swapped out, but I hadn't really considered how popular Paw Patrol would be, particularly with our younger fans. Even in the poll, I think it polled out at 40% or something like that. Rolling, I can't keep up. I'm trying to catch up with the chat. What a show it's been. Ryanair out, Ryanair in. But let's get to the Delta. Let's get to Smoky Joe. Busy puffing his way through those woodbines that were producing all the smoke earlier on. Rab, you'd love our Facebook group. You would love our Facebook group. I'm telling you. And the GoPro footage that Abby's talking about is absolutely amazing. And I exaggerate not one bit. Anyone else that is in the group, bear me out. It is great. I mean, I'm no lover of Facebook or Zuckerberg, and to be honest, I'm an absolute Facebook duffer. No sarky comments at the back. But definitely worth checking out. Chipaz says 2 Hornets just gone over Newcastle. They've been around our neck of the woods a fair bit in recent days. I think Thursday, Friday afternoon I heard a bit of a noise outside, and it was a Hornet. Sadly, hearing it ain't seeing it. So that's a shame. Big Delta on its way to New York JFK. Giant Coin Stacks, good afternoon, buddy. You're here now, and another friend of the channel, Hans Olaf Mork. How you doing, Hans Olaf? In time to see this Superstar 767 wend its way out, last heavy of our show. We do have a special plane we think we might be finishing on, a 737-500, Comlux one, so it's a busy jet type thing. Yorkshire biker, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. My telescope, sponsored by Philishave. Yes. That was a close shave. I'm going to have to watch that back actually. Thanks Foxy B. I think we're on the same page with that one. If we're talking Facebook, Zuckerberg, to be honest with you, I don't care much for Twitter. We don't post as much on Twitter these days. Oh. Enough cranny from me. Since it's become X, I'm not quite sure. It's just I'm not yet on Insta. I haven't quite caught up with the youth, so to speak. Mark's not on Insta. Rob H, have a cracking afternoon with your niece. I hope she has a superb first birthday. Have a great time, mate. Oh, hang on. Screen has gone green. Hans Olaf Mork has very kindly gifted us a membership as well, which went to, excellent, because it works neat when it's folks in the chat. That has gone to Giant Coin Stacks. Hans Olaf, thanks as ever, my friend. Really appreciate the support. Let's do your fireworks. Can't get my hand in the box. Tell you what, this is a fairly sedate taxi. And do you know what, I've not noticed much in the way of planes and trains, but I'm thinking they must be doing engineering work on the railway line. Look, you're going to say you knew this already. Aren't they like ballast trucks? Anyway, that's why I've not seen many, I suspect. 4 likes, says Michelle. Let's hit 450, team. If you tell me when we hit 450, I'll chuck a membership on. I'm in the zone. DB's back and he's waiting for lunch. DB, my heart bleeds for you. I think mine will just be a bit more shrunken, a bit longer in the oven, because this Comlux is teasing me. What time is it now? 5 to 2. I'll have a closer look at that one. If it looks like it's not going to happen within that 2:15 range, I'll finish the stream a little bit earlier, but a 737-500 is a pretty special thing to see, increasingly scarce in the skies, so I don't really want to not be able to share it with you. 3 likes, says Dopey Gorp, to get us to the 450. Nellie's frozen in 39. It's usually what happens to me with this, actually. That is a first. Here we go, I'll stop talking because this plane sounds better. Very nice. So the plane that is the one, so to speak, this is my plane of the day, all ends up. So this is, last we looked, we think it's a 2 o'clock departure. I think Rab said 2:15. I've seen 2 on Linda's phone, and I think Rab may have been on a different website for that. Anyway, doesn't make any odds. It's like to stream it if I can. Well, there you go, DB Bassman. You've been out in the cold, you're in with the warm, and you've got a nice risotto coming your way. That does sound rather nice. Very classy. Inbound easy, no, not EasyJet, it's a Jet 2 from Faro, 737-800. Going to be with you in about 30 seconds, folks. Now, W, thank you so much. It's been great to be in your company. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll definitely film this one way or the other. I'll either stream this or I'll have it filmed as a separate clip once the stream's down. We'll try and bring it you live if we can. This feels like the best thing to do, but I mean, it's just sublime. Derek Porter has now got eyes on with the Delta over Calderwood. Thumbs up at this end. Excellent. Is it looking smoky? Oops. Jet 2 pretty much over the airfield. That was smoky too. For a second I thought he was going back up. Just a second. So we can see if there's any activity around our that way. Thought I saw some Viz jackets moving. I think this is going pretty soon. So stay where we are. It's got all the signs of a departure. So yeah, 737-500 bonus plane. Debbie, I'm a seafood risotto enthusiast, but I am open to any risotto right now. So did we get to 450 likes? That's the existential question. 452, I owe the chat a gifty. So let's just do that now. So Paul's hijinks. Hi to you, my friend. I hope all is good. Mark's just about to drop a gifted into the chat. So let's just see how we do. Oh, jeez. Right, I think it's on its way. So if you're not yet a member, that could all change as soon as I hit this blue button. Right, let's find out what's happening. In the meantime, I'm just going to have a quick ride in with the inbound jet to Silver Surfer indeed. I was saying on Friday's show, this livery seems to have been around forever, and therefore you can think, oh, just another one. But when the light is in the right place, it really still has it going on. Definitely. So, oh, I love it! That's made my day. Hans Olaf has got the gifted. Oh dear. No, it's Foxy B. It's very much my pleasure. Had a whale of a time today, and I hope folks have shared that sentiment. Whale of a time, but it just feels good on more than one level. Hans Olaf has just gifted a membership to the show and has received a gifted one. Loving it. So DB Bassman, are you staying vegetarian for the risotto? Are you joining the boys with some ham on top? Do tell. You're right, Yorkshire biker. A bit of karma in life. There's too much crappy stuff, isn't there? So when nice stuff happens, ooh, remember, big game hunting, we are looking at this one, ain't we? Although I don't think it's transponding yet. Let's have a little look see. I've seen high-vis bibs moving around it, so I don't think we're going to be far off. Debbie's mushroom risotto. See, I can take or leave mushrooms, me. I can take or leave them. Dopey Gore, thanks Puddy. Thanks for being part of it too. You seem to have hit one of those little pockets where it'd be nicer if Aviation Karma could work with us and keep the planes flowing while we await this one to go. Like I say, if it doesn't, where are we now? 14:03. If it's not shaping to go or gone by 14:15, if it's not transponding or whatever, we'll rod the stream up and I'll loiter a little bit longer and film it as a separate clip. Because I think the action is naturally kind of moving towards the afternoon lull that you tend to get on the winter timetable. I know we've got a Jet2, a Ryanair. There is a procession of low costs on their way up. Really, it's all about the plane that you can see in the foreground. My pleasure, Hans Olaf. I know you've gifted us on multiple occasions in the past as well. Therefore, the ability to roll the dice in a way that shares a bit of appreciation with friends in the show, that's what it's all about. I'm just going to quickly have a check that everything else is juiced to get us to the end of the show. We're nearly there anyway, aren't we? So I've not left yet. I am Debbie. I can't do it. Calm a chameleon. My lips won't move fast enough. Hear the tune in my head. That's going to be in my head all the way home now. Come on, chameleon. Oh no, there you go. Blame it on Debbie. Ooh, have I just seen something that means that the right things are happening? I don't think that 737 is transponding, but it is. Yay! Folks, this will be the final plane of the show, and it's transponding. So we're in play. Hold on tight for some 737-500 BBJ action. God, here. Mark's official plane of the day. Debbie, how come two sentences take you from one place to the other? I like his singing. I could feel myself swelling up a little bit with, not as bad as commonly perceived. I'm his only fan. Oh, hilarious. Right, we're on the push. Oh, great stuff. I was really worried by the notion. I'm just going to take the graphics off the screen. Final call on likes, folks. If you've yet to hit the like, please give us that love. It goes a long way. We're north of 450. Be nice to push it as close as we can to 500, just because, so YouTube know we've been in the game. And if you're not yet subscribed, please join us. It's entirely free. Hit the notification bell and you'll know what we're up to. This is one of those channels that does tell people what we're doing in advance, or if we're not doing it, or whatever. And as I've said before, we don't operate for profit. Everything we take goes on content, so that's what you get with us. Anyway, enough on that. Oh, thanks, Michelle. God love you. 460 likes, says HGC. I can't think we'd get to 500 from here. That would just be sublimely ridiculous. But it's a good day out, and you've just been great company. I was gutted that Eddie couldn't have made it, because he was absolutely coming today. God love him. It's just the way it rolls. Mind you, he'd have probably eaten all those mint club biscuits that Linda's entrusted to me to pass to Hawkeye Danu next time he's standing with me here. Eddie would have taken custodianship of it, the biscuits. DB Bassman, you're another great friend of the channel. What's it say? Super Green Skoda appeals and money. That was the right Super Green Skoda, wasn't it? Oh man, it was my best effort. At least I know which one I'm looking out for now when I'm on the mound side as well. Thanks, my friend. Fireworks for DB Basserman. Come on, team. Mark's dinner will be drying up. Right, we do have somebody else on finals, so I better pay some attention to that. Let's check on battery as well. I'd hate for everything to fall off a cliff right at the last moment. That would now sings up a little bit. To be fair, Debbie, Michelle types better than I sing. Inbound. Hold that thought anyway. Inbound. Jet2 Holidays 737 from the Sunshine Party Isle of Ibiza. Although it's back end of the Ibizan season, isn't it? Not sure how good the weather is once you get into October. Right, 737, watch that, still there. And we have, it's a Ryanair next in, yeah, Ryanair from Faro. Giant coin stacks, that is a cracking question. So if anybody is watching the show and knows who the lucky high rollers are that are on this Comlux VIP configured 737-500, please do tell. And then ask them why they didn't invite me to come with them. Where do we say they were going? Trabzon in Turkey. Effluent. Debbie, you are a card. Ooh, hang on, there we go. I better get the record button on. Just teasing you, doping up. How's that, mate? Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? So, final plane of the show, folks. I can see somebody on finals, which I think will get in just before this one. But, looking good. Crikey, I can see 3 lined up. I'm sure that was a third one twinkling. Anyway, din-dins from Marky as soon as I wave this out. Claire Brennan, just seen your exit message. Thank you so much for your company, Claire. It's been my pleasure to share the planes. Great shout from Johnny Wheels in terms of personnel on this plane. We do have an inbound, which is EasyJet from Copenhagen. That is none too shabby, is it? None too shabby. More Marky Blunder than Stevie Wonder. Debbie. Derek, hope to catch you next time, my friend. So I think this will be the final arrival of the show. Inbound Ryanair from Madrid. Track looks clear then for this 737-500 to feed on out. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is our final plane of the show. There's a Logan Air to go momentarily, but I think we'll say that's one that we'll have to give our apologies for. Just bear with me, I'll just do my usual thank you to camera. DB Bassman, Hans Olaf Mork, both calling it plane of the day. Les Donaldson and Mark as well. How you all doing, fellas and ladies and children and pets? How goes it? Oh dear, still got that wretched torch on my head, haven't I? So, as always, massive shout out to the moderators team. Rab H, Nell W, Les Donaldson, Dopey Gorp, Alexandra Wood. I'm missing a name, yeah, so I'm caught up. So thank you one and all. Awesome support. Clive Everly, very generously getting the super chats rolling early doors in the show. Rab H gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. John Ashley with a very kind super chat. Kenji, 2 super chats. One not to sing, and then he released me from my silence purder, which was awfully sporting. Nice one, Ken. John Rucroft with a very generous super chat. Debbie very kindly gifting a membership. Hans Olaf Mork very kindly gifting a membership. And DB Bassman with a super chat. I don't think I've missed anybody, but if I have, when I review the stream, I'll always put it in the community post. So let's have a look. Don't know what. Scottish Linda, what's this message? I don't know. Johnny Wheels, my pleasure, my friend. I always like to go to camera at the end. Not sure anybody else does, but that's just the way it goes. Been a cracking day's plane spotting here. I hope you'll agree that we've seen some great planes. It's what Edinburgh does for us. So what did the likes count finish up at? Has anyone got that to hand? Mark Pride, my pleasure. See you next Sunday, Tony Rivers. So yeah, what's coming next? Let's get to next. So I'll put a community post out to members in the next day or two confirming what is up next. You're going to be excited about it, I'm pretty confident. I hope you are. And then we'll get something out closely behind that to make sure the subscribers all know. If you've found us for the first time and you've enjoyed it, well, that makes my day. And if you're a new subscriber as well, a very warm welcome. But most importantly, thanks to everyone who's taken the time out to watch some or more of today's show. In the chat, honestly, you're superb. I can't, words fail me. Just love you guys to bits. So, right, till the next time. Hope the week ahead is really kind to you. And and thanks to our Eddie as well in the studio doing the poll for me. So, yeah, till the next time. Stay safe, have fun, and take care. Oh, thanks, Dopey Gorp. 747. 474, sorry, I got my numbers transposed. My pleasure, Scottish Linda.